all right, sick. Anyway, you guys remember all that? Solid.
God damn it.
We're good. We're good. Nothing. All right. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so as we were just saying, you guys find yourself back at the inn. Pokra has essentially agreed to meet you there in a little bit once she's gotten some of the guard together. It sounds like you guys are just gonna turtle strategy.
I would
So
like to speak to the bartender.
sure, yeah, he's up there. Oh, I gotta switch the bot. Yeah, he's over there. Like, welcome back. You
It's
all, oh, you look like you've been through it.
Yep. Turns out everybody on this island's insane. Anyway, would you happen to? That's not the voice. Darn tootin'. Would you happen by chance to possess any sort of alcohol in your possession that is capable of being I'm gonna lean in and say flammable.
Isn't isn't all of it flammable?
Uh, it depends on the concentrate. You can't like if I was to like take this here, tankard of ale and drop a match in it, it wouldn't light on fire.
He gives a face at you, like you could have set fine spirits on fire.
If it means saving the island, I very well might. I know it's considered alcohol abuse, and I do apologize, but sacrifices have to be made at this time.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
let me actually do the thing. 10.
10.
He pours out a single, like, basically Harbor. It's looking like maybe it's starting to get later in the day.
Okay.
But yeah, we're looking at like maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Like it's
Alright,
getting dark if it's not dark already. So, yep, that's what we got there.
Isn't it always dark? Because
Well, okay, it's getting darker.
endless rain. Okay.
Yeah, but like it's like noticeable that
Barovia all over again.
Yep, pretty much. So anyway, yes, he will pour out enough of like basically a shot of some, oh gosh, I don't know what the like highest
Good
alcohol
old wine.
concentrate. No, because wine's not flammable. Well, it is, but not that much.
I was referring
don't
to
know.
the other section.
It's like
where
fucking
it was
moonshine.
Wine shot.
Yeah. You're not sure exactly what it is.
Everclear. You know?
Yeah, basically, you just get this clear liquid that smells basically like nail polish.
Yeah, Everclear.
Yeah, and he kind of like, this better be worth it, aye. Then I'll slide it over to you.
I just get this.
And-
Is he giving me the shot glass or the bottle?
The shot glass.
Okay.
It's like enough for. I don't really know what you're planning. It's
Uh,
what would generally be a drink, but
No, I gotcha. I'm
Yeah.
just planning to light people on fire. That's all.
What?
What?
Sure, bro.
All right.
Get after it.
I'm just gonna look over at Seven and be like, do you want some of that money to pay for that?
Oh, I wouldn't ask for money for alcohol.
I only drink for
Oh.
free.
It technically was. It technically was your money,
Well,
and like if it's for the good of the party,
Hey,
and also
question,
I'm not old
DM.
enough to pay for
Yeah,
it,
what's
so I
up?
need to give it to you anyway.
Isn't it all on the house?
Yes.
Okay.
The bar
Carry
is
on,
open.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Okay.
You were told when you walked in the first time that it is an open bar.
TM.
That
gonna-
Lord Ryland is paying for your stay.
I
TM.
Yes.
You remember the age of my character. Why would she remember this?
I don't know,
Anyway.
man. I told you.
I'm gonna look at the
3.
You said
bartender.
you didn't remember.
I'm gonna look at the bartender as he hands me this glass, and I'll say,
Mm-hmm.
"Fuck, god damn it." I thought drinks were. Just gonna like look around. I thought they were all in the house.
Are you gonna drink it?
Some of it.
Good enough. It'll kind of. Yep. He sighs a little, but you seem to have placated him for now. So
Cool.
there you go.
A one whole Molotov.
Yep.
Thank you.
For sure. Are you want to use this as like a firebomb, basically?
Yeah, no, I'm turning this into a Molotov cocktail.
All right, go ahead and add 1 alchemist fire to your inventory.
Okay.
Although make sure you label it as like jury rigged or something.
Alchemist fire. I'll call it
Dollar
the
store alchemist fire.
the ever clear eruption. There we go.
Yep, there you go. Yep,
Thank
you'll
you.
just use the stats for alchemist fire.
Thank you.
To save us time. So
I'll down the stuff that's in the shot glass. Slam it down. Ho!
I'm sorry, he handed you the shot glass. He's not giving you the entire bottle.
Oh, oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Never mind.
No, he rolled a 10. He was not nearly as Yeah.
All right.
So
All right. I'm
the
done.
stuff is probably very high proof, I guess, if you think that you can make a bomb out of this. But yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Can I get an apple juice, please?
sure. You don't want cider or
No, I'm happy with juice. Back in my my hometown, I'm not old enough to buy alcohol yet, so I'm just gonna not do it.
well, he will pour out apple juice, hand it to you, and yeah. Okay, goodbye, Sam. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming.
Bye boy.
You sit.
Enjoy
take it.
apple juice. Oh, go ahead.
I'll take a shot of whatever the cat got.
You feel like his personal estimation of you is going up. Is he? There you go. Yep, he hands you a shot of. Pretty much, yeah. This is. You can smell it from like a foot away. It's basically rot good. I don't know.
Oh.
Hoka's sitting by the fire because she's feeling pretty NPC-ish today. So.
Hoka is trying to look as hurt as possible so that
Yep.
Mr. Harbor will pay attention to her. It's not
Sure.
working.
Okay.
So there you go.
Pity farming.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to do anything tonight? While you're waiting for the guard to show up, or?
Yeah, I feel like we should have like a nice conversation and get to know each other because we've been together for a little while and our characters don't know each other very
It's
well.
been ages. It's been literal
It's
ages.
been a whole. You know, it has technically been a month.
It
but-
technically has, but that was out of game.
Yep.
So I don't
That
know
doesn't
shit
really
about your
count.
characters. Okay, it doesn't count.
Well, anyway, you guys can do whatever you
So-
want. I'm gonna.
So, do you want to tell us about your stuff? 7, the things that you brought up while we were walking.
Right. So I asked you. I had asked. Do I need to make a history check to remember what the? Oh my gosh! I swear to God, I'm the first
You-
24-year-old with dementia.
You
Okay.
had asked.
I'll
about
get
the
it to
land
you
bag.
if you want. Or
No, I have that. I don't. I need to remember. I have it written down the location. I think it was the land.
Oh, yes, Land of the Dragons, more colloquially known as Whitehall.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I know what colloquially means. I'm gonna check. but you know what I meant.
Yeah. I'll ask for something not flammable in a tankard and just grab like a tankard of ale or something from him.
Okay. Yep.
I'll
He's much more pleased to give you that, and is going about his business at the bar. You guys do get served food after a few minutes. It seems like tonight is a little bit of a treat. You get fried fish
my
instead of
goodness.
just fish stew. Yep, and
Oh,
she gives
my.
Mocha a um. Did we ever figure out if Mocha was vegan or vegetarian? Because I know she didn't eat
Vegetarian.
animals.
Vegetarian.
Vegetarian. Okay, Mocha gets a nice plate of like a big omelet. Yeah. All
Okay.
right. Anyway.
Are eggs vegetarian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They come from chickens, but they're not. Unless you let the chickens,
Okay.
do it themselves, then yeah, they're vegetarian.
Okay. Right. So. Ugh. About the odd question. I think I'd rather just keep it sweet. Of course, I come from Cat America. A lot of our con there is
Holy crap.
taken right off the streets and sold into slavery. And just so happens a lot of my family was as well. I, in a way, was considered the black sheep, or I guess the black cat of the family. So I was seen as a burden to bear from the family, as a source of bad luck. Now, I had taken this ship off of a slaver during a rebellion, and during that rebellion, I had not been given the privilege to say goodbye to a few of my kin that did not make it out, and that's why the ship is named what it is. The Phoebe's Freedom, after my sister. So, decided where I wanted to go. I wanted to go along the Sword Coast, and I wanted to see everything there was to see. I wanted to get out of the land that I was in, see if I could turn a new page, start a new life. And, well, I guess in a way I did. It's just, I guess, not in the way that I was picturing it. But anyway, while I was sailing to the Sword Coast, I started seeing things. I started having these dreams. And it's like some sort of I don't really know how to explain it. It's like something's trying to communicate with me. Something, I don't know if it's evil. The way that I'm seeing these dreams, I might think it is. The seas in my dreams are always blood red. And every single time I have another dream, it looks like a little bit more of this, whatever it's trying to show me, shows. And I believe it to be the thing that was in my dreams caused this. And then I'm just gonna kind of like unwrap my my jacket and just kind of pull up a little bit of my bandages just so they can see the these large gashed cut marks.
Yeah.
Now I believe someone had made the joke that it was just scurvy. Now, ha ha ha. But unless something like that causes me to have premonitions of the future and of other figures that exist in this world that suffer under similar means that I do, then, well, scurvy's a hell of a thing. But this most recent dream that I've had, It was of another of my kind, another black-furred, yellow-eyed tabaxi. This being was also cursed with an ill fortune, marked as an omen of doom. Now, I think I'm telling this wrong. Hold on.
Would you like a
I have it
second
written
opinion,
down.
or- All right.
All right.
You'll get it then.
Okay. It's actually a black-furred, yellow-eyed cat, obviously, but something that had the exact opposite of what I had. My equal opposite. Had the luck of the devil. But no matter how foolish, he never suffered for his actions. Now, this thing, it got a voice. It was talking to me about that book. That same book that we looked in that we were told not to. And it's almost like it wanted to make a deal with me. It wanted me to take this book and bring it to whatever this land of dragons is. And in doing so, I could lift whatever curse, I'm going to point to my back, is laid upon me. Done and gone. Now,
If you don't mind, Seven.
yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I was just gonna describe it a little. Or do you want to do that? 'Cause that's up to you.
Describe what?
The scarring all over your
Oh
back.
yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Sure, yeah. For those of you watching, which I assume is everybody in the room, the bartender is trying very hard to look not involved, but he's definitely eavesdropping. There's like this weird kind of like, basically just deep scars in Seven's back where her fur is all like just matted and messed up. From what looks like, yeah, of course you can Corona, but give me a sec. From what looks like just a repeat of the same injury over and over and over, of the number 13, like carved into her back with a knife. It's pretty. It looks like it really stings. It's pretty. Yeah.
Is it multiple 13s or just like a very, very
It
prominent
is.
13?
Yeah, one single one in the middle of the back. That is. It looks like it has been carved in there either repeatedly or very deeply, or both. So, yeah.
Now, I'm all for trying to make my life a little easier. I have been pointed at as the source of the bad luck in all aspects of my life. With my family, with my friends, with my community. But
I like share an eye with my sister.
seeing something with such a raspy voice overlooking nothing but a sea of blood, or what I can presume to be, I can't help but think that this individual that he speaks of doesn't deserve what it's asking. I don't know yet if I want to go through with taking this book. And I want to let you all know, because you're all still my crew. I still have my ship, so I need to be as open with all y'all as I can be. I don't know what's going to come of this if I should decline. but I know that if I should choose to accept, there's going to be some dire consequences for the people around me. And that's something that I can't do. Seven's gonna like hook her, cup the tankard in both of her hands and kind of just do a 1,000-yard stare at the table in front of her.
Well, thank you for sharing all that, Devin. I think perhaps you have provided us with some insight as to the issue at large. Now, I can only speak for myself, but no, I have heard multiples of you speak of dreams.
You have?
Yes, let me see. Who was it? Just earlier today, someone spoke of having a dream about something. Who was it that said that?
It wasn't Mocha, was it?
No. I
No,
can't
yeah.
remember. I can't
I
remember if it
swear.
was me or if it was Burb.
It wasn't Burb.
I
Okay.
might have said something. I don't remember.
Great. He'll continue.
Okay. That's what happened in the dream, just that she had a weird dream.
I feel like I remember that, but I don't really remember. So
Yeah.
Player
Krona
discretion.
said that she had a weird dream. She did not explain what happened in her dream. So
Well, I don't quite remember at the moment, but I can say that I, as a fairly dreamless individual, have recently been having dreams. Even just last night, I had a very strange one. But I do not feel like it is coincidence that multiple people are having dreams, especially in a place like this, with people like this, you know?
Well, it is very likely that this place is setting us on edge a bit. And perhaps there's something obviously larger at play, but
well, that goddess, the cultists kept saying that she's the Lady of Dream.
Precisely. I would say that the only way none of this is relevant is if she does not even exist. But I would not go so far as to say something like that. At least not yet.
I gotta say it's a bit of a relief to know that I'm not just going insane or unintentionally turning evil or something. No ill will towards those of you that are also having some pretty rancid dreams, but
Well, you know, perhaps we should try to get clued in a little bit more about what is happening to all of us. Actually, that thing that we met in the lighthouse, I do not think it is fun to lie about something like the goddess. So, assuming the goddess is real, her mere influence on this place might be giving us. I do not know whether it be insight or what, but I do not think we should keep it to ourselves.
What do you mean? You want to talk about our dreams or something?
Well, uh, I do not know if these dreams are exclusive to us, but what I do know is that they are currently our only lead as to this goddess. And I can say, at least as for mine, they are scary. They put fear in me, and I would hate to think that I simply ignored them when I could have done something if anything were to go wrong.
Well, did your dream say something about taking the book? Since Richbird said that he wanted to take the book, and now Seven is saying that something is telling her to take the book. Did yours have anything to do with it?
He closes his eyes and kind of seems to think to himself for a moment.
Or perhaps that dagger? Now that we know what it's actually called.
No. No, it didn't have anything to do with us. It was like I was being beckoned to become something more powerful. Like, if I was willing to give up the things that are currently dear to me, I would become someone very important. Kind of just seems to ponder.
So you're saying, I'm just putting things together. So if these are all from the goddess of dreams, and that's where our dreams are coming from, I don't actually know if Richbird's was a dream. He could actually just have come here to take a book. But anyway,
Is
Seven.
Richbird not right there?
He is
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
He's literally staring at you.
Yeah, we're like, I'm not after the book. I'm after the freaking the artifact, my contract.
You said that the oh no, you're right.
Yeah, don't worry
Listen,
about it. We've
I
been
have a
going
lot of
crazy.
bloodlust. I have a lot of bloodlust right now. Sorry.
Yeah, we noticed.
No.
Don't worry about it. You're good. As
Thanks.
Richbird will have another sip of his strong alcohol.
Right. Well, anyway, so Seven said for her to steal the book. Yours was talking about becoming all powerful and such, right? So
Yes.
could be the goddess trying to become a patron of you. She's trying to turn you into a warlock. Could have nothing to do with her, but it could have been her trying to coax you into being a warlock of hers, since she has so many other bloody warlocks here.
It's really crazy how there's so many. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
DM, this is serious.
You're right.
This is
My
serious
deepest
right now.
apologies. Oh, shut up.
It says the goddess chose well.
Gambit, did you have any dreams?
Okay. Before we get ahead of ourselves, how about you others? Has anyone else experienced any dreams?
Yeah, I
Yes.
had one.
Yes.
Mocha as well. She talks sleep.
Well, let us hear them.
You have
then.
no ID.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm trying to include Mocha when she's not here. Shut up.
She's not here. She can't be included, and
They-
anything
they
you
have
say
been-
could be used
No,
against her. So no.
Mocha and Krona have been friends for 5 months, okay?
5 whole months.
They
Oh
would
gosh.
know. 5 whole months. They would know, okay? Krona, Mocha is too busy complaining about life and trying to get someone's attention in the corner
Whatever.
right now, okay? So she's not
Just-
actually going to be included, but she's included in Krona's mind.
Good lord.
anyways, yeah, he's gonna be like, okay, well, I've been curious about you this past day, sister. Something seems to be bothering you. It wouldn't happen to be that, would it?
You know, sometimes you reading me like a book, not helpful.
Okay.
She looks so reluctant and like shrinking in on herself, not wanting to talk about it, and is actively like getting another round of shots for herself just to get up the courage to talk about it.
Do?
Actually, I changed my mind. I want to hear Richbird's dream first.
Anyway, you'll take another sip of the alcohol. You're gonna be pretty pissed, because not much really happened. I was on a beach. There was a woman. She asked why I was here. I told her, the job, obviously. I mean, what else am I here for? And, she didn't seem too happy about it and just kind of walked into the water. And then that was it, and I was left on the beach. No fucking margarita, though. I was bummed out about that. That's it. In scene.
No, I'm typing.
Oh.
Well,
Krona is just sat staring at you, sipping her appy juice.
that's pretty tame. It's pretty tame in comparison, I suppose.
Wait, no, there may be more to this that could be helpful. Did you know who she was?
No fucking clue. It's
What
big...
did she
Oh,
look like?
okay. Do I remember anything about what she looked like, or was she just kind of like a woman figure?
I described a little bit to you.
I don't remember.
Would you like me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you didn't ever see her face. She was not looking at you, but what you basically saw was a pale woman with dark hair wearing a blue dress. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, I only saw the backside of the broad, but she had dark hair and a blue dress. That's really
Oh.
about it.
Inside check, DM.
I guess, sure. Who are you checking?
Mon sister.
Go for it.
I'm sick.
8. Were you trying to hide anything, Gambit?
Nope, she just kind of chokes on her shot a little bit, and that's the
Okay.
only
Yeah, you
giveaway
heard her
she gets.
starting off and then
Okay.
break off. So
Alright.
yeah, that's what you got.
Is there something you would like to share, sister?
There's a woman in his dreams. I have seen her in flashes of lightning, shadows. Since the book reading, she's telling us we're doing well, praising us. Just like the Whispering Haunt had said, she chose well. So it makes sense that she's trying to influence us, move us forward.
So
And as
you
for the
have.
dream. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I just. You have actually seen her, like, with your own eyes?
Yes, well, I was a little preoccupied. The trip back up to the manor.
Kind of like sucks air through his teeth.
Okay, she's definitely real.
They said they've waited 1,000 years. They want us to usher in a new age. Cries of agony or triumph, whichever. And you're dead. Pale. Not a good look on you.
Karna just looks over at Harbor and like tilts her head like almost all the way, almost looking like uncomfortable. She's like, "Yeah, no, I can't see you as pale. I think it would like wash out all your
He's
features."
purple. Yeah. So.
He's like biting his lip hard right now.
It's like, this is what you saw in your dream?
The last words you said on your lips were, "I'm proud of you." I don't need an inside check for that, DM. I know what that means.
You know.
See,
Karna's just
my
looking very awkward between the two siblings, by the way, just looking back and forth at each of them.
the goddess also might have mentioned that the devil in the lighthouse knows more than he's letting on.
Wait, did she actually? Okay, I didn't know she was actually gonna make an insight or not.
No, no,
Oh,
no, no. I
did
don't
you
need
really?
to.
Oh no. Okay.
Um, this was your dream, sister?
The first night here.
I had the exact same one. Except it was you.
Do you think that this whole ritual depends on us?
How could that be then? We were requested to come here specifically to stop it by Lord Ryland.
I mean,
Exactly.
she's a literal goddess, and he is the grandson of a madman.
You think perhaps he was manipulated?
Maybe he had a dream. We've all had dreams.
Think about it though. You know, if you were a cult and didn't have that many strong followers and couldn't find what you were looking for, wouldn't you, manipulate the mind of a man who was already terrified of the unknown? Bring in stronger people, have them do their quests, give them dreams of power and ambition, seduce them into doing what you want, bring it all together. It's not so far out of the realm of possibility.
He has had more contact with that book than we have, but I don't know.
Maybe
Either
the
way,
madness is passed down in the blood or something, like a generational curse.
Does you mean like being a tiefling?
But that's not a curse because y'all are very nice. Just continues to sip.
eh,
Uh,
some of us. But no. So, but now we know what each other's dreams were, and both my sister's dream and my own cannot both be true at the same time. We can't both kill each other and guide in some new age after 1,000 years.
Well, I mean,
That doesn't.
technically you could.
I think. Okay, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying reasonably. Uh, you cannot both be, sacrificing each other. Uh,
Okay, so I was sent here because my god assumed that there's some kind of ripple happening in time. So it could be true. The two of you could cause a ripple that makes both of your dreams happen in the same timeline.
that is a. Don't they call that a paradox?
Yes.
Snake, you've created a time.
But, like I was sent here because, it's a thing that could possibly be happening right now, that the timeline that there's, without going into complete, like a rant, because I will, because this is like my passion in life. Every action has a ripple effect in time, and there is a possibility for one action to create a ripple that is so immense that it rips time in half, and then it diverges into two separate paths that are happening at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I do not know what time is made out of in order to get ripped in half in the first place, but I would say that my theory about this whole thing is perhaps the goddess does expect there to be only one outcome and wants to potentially pit us against one another. But probably not right now.
Grinda's just gonna keep sipping on her apple juice and be like, listen, if it ever becomes like a sibling fight club, I'm not getting in the middle of this. No matter what either of you say. No.
the
I've
day I
got
tried to
big
kill my
dreams,
brother,
but,
Carter just looks over at her and she's like, well, to be fair, this is the first time we sat down and had like a long conversation that wasn't about fishhooks
it's
ever.
been a busy day.
It's been a very busy month, actually.
You have
It's
no idea how
because
hard
we
it is
traveled
to run a
together.
boat for 20 people with 8 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I just mean, like, like we still have a lot to learn about each other, all of us, other than the two of you, because you grew up together. So I have no idea what y'all are capable of. I would like to think that, brothers and sisters would not fight to the death. However, that it's happened in history books.
Okay, well, you are right, but as sure as I am that the both of us have felt like wringing each other's necks sometimes, it's never going to be worth it.
then unfortunately I
Well,
like him.
Yeah, I
that's
think I
good to
like
know.
her
I'm
too.
very glad.
Ugh.
I would
Ugh.
hope so. If y'all have been together for all your lives, are now traveling together on a grand adventure. it would be very awkward if I'm, sat in the middle of two brother and sister combo that start yelling at each other or something, or stabbing
Listen,
each other. Not
listen.
fun.
Even if we got to the fight, I am pretty sure you can kick my ass, and that's not a wound to my ego I want to take.
Nah, 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 nah. Uh, well, anyways, okay, so we already got our dreams out of the out of the way. You had one as well, though, didn't you?
For me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, but it's not important. It didn't have anything to do with, dying or a crazed book or anything like that.
Well, that is all the more reason for us to hear it. I'd love to hear something that isn't about dying.
Okay. Well, kind of like sits up a little bit, sets her juice down. So okay. Little backstory. I have been a devout, I would say, follower of. I never actually learned how to say her god's name.
Holy.
Excellent.
I
Let me
meant to
spell it
learn how
out.
to say it
Hold
correctly.
on.
Wait, DM, can you say this for me?
Oh my god.
His name is a Monitor.
A
Is it a
monitor?
monitor?
A Monitor? I figured the U meant a Monitor, but
A monitor?
it's you know what?
You know what? He
I
has so many names. She's gonna say it differently every time. It's
do
fine.
Almanator.
Almanator.
Alternator.
So I have been a very devout follower of a monitor for many, many, many years. Do any of you know who that is? Do I need to
DM, do I
explain?
know who that is?
Gosh,
Gosh,
that
I'm like,
sure does sound like a religion check, don't it?
On it.
8,
Oh my god. What the heck?
17. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Anybody else wanna go for it?
It's okay, brother. I'll pick up your slack.
What the heck?
Going once.
You have less of a bonus than me!
Let's
Okay.
go.
Come at me with that.
Rip. Yep. Man. All right. Well,
Lucky baby.
yeah. Everybody
Okay.
with the cleric.
I'll
Anyway,
explain it.
I don't think
got
7.
it. I got
Okay, well,
I
I was
got
gonna hold on. I have to tell.
I wanted to do
Gambit.
her.
Okay, you can, but let me at least tell Gambit what she
Okay,
got on her
okay.
roll.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, this is a lesser known deity. So don't feel bad, Richbird or Harbor. Gambit, you did happen to
He's not a
maybe
lesser deity.
lesser
by the way,
known. I said lesser known, and for the
Okay.
record, he got subsumed by somebody else for a couple 100 years. So
Which,
let me finish.
DM. Did you not read everything about it? He
I
did
read
not.
the whole
Okay.
wiki page. Anyway,
It was,
so
okay. I'll shut up. You're wrong.
Anyway.
I'll shut up.
okay. Gambit, you happen to know that a deity known as a Monitor, who belongs to some ancient civilization, or at least originated with them, is mostly in control of time and the enforcement of law, order, and written agreement. He's one of the very lawful, like, really gets on that, really enjoys, like, contracts and civilization. He's a very rules-oriented fella, basically. His domain is time, order, and law, essentially.
So we're not keeping the other part that's him?
What do you mean
we're
the
just-
other part?
Because time is actually one of the lesser
I don't.
section. His actual thing in lore is the sun, order, and law. He is the
And the
sun
sun.
deity.
And the
Yeah,
sun.
he's the
The sun
sun
is
deity,
amazing.
but the time
I
is
feel
like
like
is a
3 or 4
lesser
sun
version of it.
deities.
I don't know, man. Well,
He's
he was
the
one of the
Netherese.
original ones, I guess, because he was with the Netherese. But then he blew up for a while, and so other
Uh-huh.
gods took over. Because the Forgotten Realms lore is a just monster truck fire. So anyway, that's what you got, Gambit.
Okay.
Okay. She'll
Um,
see the dumb faces and continue unless you want to say something,
My
Emmett.
face is not done. How dare you?
You're confused. Therefore you have a dumb face.
Mm,
I think that's how that works.
Yeah. Do you want to say anything, Gambit, or you want me to just keep talking?
Why would I interrupt? This is your guy. This ain't mine.
Okay. Well, you said I didn't want to keep going. Okay. So she looks around. She sees, like a thought bubble come up on Gambit. She's like, okay, Gambit, probably knows something. She looks over at the boys and it's just like, oh, they know nothing. Okay. Um okay, so Aminator is an old ancient god. He's he's been followed for a very long time, and he is the god of order, time, and law. There's other aspects of him that I don't follow, that he is also the deity of. It's very complicated. There's a lot of deities now. Um, but anyway, I have been a follower of him since I was a child, and I have kind of dove into all of his teachings of various things and stuff, and that's actually where I started to learn my magic from. Just studying the natural flow of time through observations of the world, to the cycles of the sun and the moon and the stars, and forming celestial patterns that become the fundamental understanding of temporal rhythm. And it has allowed me to create a new type of magic. Not entirely, I've been told, and that came from the dream. But I'm referring to time magic. It's specifically rituals and spells that are specific to creating rifts in the the space-time continuum, um, and fixing and changing things and allowing time to fix and change itself uh, by being guided. And well, in my dream, it was my God had come to me last night, and he spoke of what was happening here, or it at least gave me a little bit of an insight. Not much different than what we already know, that there's a cult that's following a goddess. He said he wasn't sure much about the goddess, that if she was a ancient being or a new goddess, she is like new on the scene, I guess. He hadn't heard of her, didn't know much about her, but he spoke of another um, time wizard, someone who was given powers similar to mine, um, but not through him, as he stated that it should have been, I guess, since he's the god of time. I'm not entirely sure how exactly this other wizard got the powers. He isn't even sure. My god isn't. But it was a dream about this other wizard, and he is an Owlin fellow. Um, and my god said that he couldn't quite pinpoint where he was, um, or anything like that. He was just made aware of his presence due to the fact that he now has time magic. and he told me that I should seek him out. That first I should finish here, obviously, because he sent me here for a reason, though he hasn't really told me the reason much. And then that I should leave when it's done and go seek out this other time wizard. So, like I said, it doesn't have much to do with what's going on here. It's more so trying to lead me in a direction, I suppose.
Okay. Well, that is good. I'm glad your god was able to provide some insight as to what's going on with Mrs. Creepy Dream Lady. New on the scene, eh? Okay.
Yeah. There's
Hmm.
not a lot known about her. She's not made herself the other gods like aware of her, I guess is the best way to put it. Even if she has been around for a while, she's been doing it like behind the scenes. She hasn't done anything big that would cause them to be like, oh my god, there's a new goddess. Or anything like that.
That is terrifying. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit scared by that. The fact that we not even deities really know much about her.
I mean, other deities might. He doesn't speak for all gods, just for himself. But I don't really commune with other gods. That's not something that I am well versed in. So I can't be like, yo, what's up, Mistra? Can you tell me about this, goddess dream? I really hope this goddess isn't listening. Please don't smite me. She just starts wildly looking around for a second.
DM, do we see the woman in the blue dress?
Yeah. Actually, every god that you just mentioned apparates, suplexes you, and then they leaves. So,
Yeah. We're that special.
Yeah.
that they show
We
up to
cracked
suplex
the code.
you. Yep. And then leave.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Lord.
Okay. That leaves Van Licht. Hey, much.
Yeah, so Mocha is asleep because I can't speak for her.
Oh, it's been a tiring day. Perhaps we should ask her later. I do not want to disturb her sleep.
She
Remy
got a
just
lot
rolls
taken
her
out of her
eyes,
by getting
looking
shot in
over
the
at
back
her.
4 times. So
She's such a drama queen. All the time.
Wait, are you remarking about the fact that you all got shot?
I'm remarking about the fact that she swears up and down that she can take anything and anyone, but the second that you show up, she starts, oh, I'm hurt. Mr. Harbour.
I'm gonna smack Corona upside the head.
What?
Uh-uh.
Perhaps
She's a baby when it's someone who actually, pays attention to her being a baby as well.
well, there are various studies on this type of thing, but you know, people just, different sides of their personality come out around different types of people. So I'm guessing I probably, if I do say so myself, I probably give off a pretty good fatherly aura about me, you know? So she feels
Kroner
safe
just
to be
busts out
vulnerable.
laughing and immediately just has to shut up and start drinking. Right, yes, fatherly. That's what it is.
Yes.
How old are
I'm gonna
you?
try one more time to go get Mocha. Don't say anything important while I'm gone.
Okay.
That's
Doing my
fine.
best.
Yeah. Krona's just gonna look over at when did you leave, Seven?
What do you?
Oh, you left a while ago. You you didn't hear my whole thing. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
This is the influence
Okay.
I have upon my friends, and I'm okay with that.
Noticed you leaving.
I'm sorry. I thought you had come back a while ago.
No, I came back and then I left again. Don't worry, we have the
Okay.
recording.
Okay. That's fine. Seven's
Splendid.
eyes glazed over during that part.
Yeah.
She'll remember it in a bit when you have the recording.
Is there like a TLDR version?
Man.
Yeah, so basically what happened is
I
so
tried.
Harbor asked Krona about her dream, and she was like, well, my dream was my god, Aminator, who is the god of law and order and time. And he basically was like, hey, so I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I've never heard of this goddess, and she's not very well known, so she's probably doing shit in, like the secret shadows. Hey, also, side note, there's some other dude that I did not give time powers to that have town powers now. So you should go figure that out too.
Oh.
All right, peace. Um,
Peace.
it was yeah, it was a Faru reference.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah,
Wow.
that
I
was
think
pretty
that's
much
kind of
it.
racist, actually. You think just all
Yeah.
Alan will.
All Owlins are
Oh,
time magicians.
Well, I
all
mean,
That's a harmful stereotype.
mine was
Be ashamed.
mine was obviously an Adelbrand reference.
I don't know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
So like
Right.
we
Sorry.
could have references, DM. Anyway,
Lots
yeah,
of black vaccine.
that's the dream. She just explained. And the only other thing she missed was she was making fun of freaking Mocha, and Harper was like, "But I have such a fatherly aura. That's what's happening." And Krona's
Yeah,
like,
Mocha's
"Oh
passed
yeah,
out.
fatherly. That's it. That's definitely what it is." And now she is asked, "How old are you?" Looking over at Harper.
How old are we, sister?
23. How do you?
Oh, right.
You
No, I thought.
You said 23, right?
A lot going
Yes.
on.
I am
Okay.
either 30 or 40. And I don't know.
Yes, I could be a father at this age. I could.
Right.
Anyway,
So you're like what, 45?
Are
Who?
you talking to like
Harbor.
Krona?
no,
No.
my sister just said Viva 23.
DM, can I do an insight to see if they're lying?
Yeah, I guess.
So funny.
That's kind of rude, but like, sure.
Okay.
Keeps me.
Are you guys trying to hide anything?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, we're
No
actually
idea.
112, not
It
23.
seems
I
like
lied.
they're 23, man. I don't know.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I guess that is parent age. It just feels strange. Okay.
Well, I'm not a psychologist. I sail ships and I beat a couple of bad guys up. Speaking of beating up bad guys, as per what we are going to do we have an exact time that we are going to go deal with things?
I believe it was
Yeah, we said 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
We
Okay. Okay. Well, so here is the issue we are currently having now, and it's not really one we can go back on, which is they know who we are, and other that by the time 6 a.m. rolls around, that Manus fellow, the leader, will probably know who we are. And if I was standing in their shoes, I would assume, especially since we work directly under the Lord Highland, that we are going to do something pretty big soon. So they are probably going to be prepared at the very least, and at the very most, they will probably have come up with some contingencies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, we know what the goddess looks like. We have. Oh, I'm dying. Uh,
This is terrible.
sorry.
This really is tragic.
You know, we could probably leave one of them alive. We know what the goddess looks like. I know what she sounds like. Maybe we play our cards right, and they won't attack us if they think that the goddess has chosen us.
Well, if I was them, you know, and I was more specifically Menace, their prime strategist, their leader, coordinator, you know, I would probably think to myself, what are the odds that my group of cultists can hold off that many people, you know? If they stage some very big raid on my facility, you know? And my people can't hold them off. What then? What would I do? I just wonder if I would be so careless as to let the very things that they are going after fall into their hands, just because they were able to beat up my my mooks, you know?
I hate it when adventurers beat up my mooks. Gosh.
I mean, maybe it's a good thing that Manus knows who we are. Could incite fear or something. I mean, he's
Exactly.
gonna know no matter what, you
Well,
know.
it would incite fear in him, I suspect, but only if we knew who he was. But we don't. And so he still has the element of surprise, on top of the fact that we still haven't identified all of the cultists on this island. At any point, a couple of fellows could walk in through that door, get up behind us, and before we suspect a thing, they slit our throats.
That's gotta be hard to say as a French person.
Dude.
Well, I mean, actually, I don't think she has any of this kind of magic. 1 minute while I read my spells. Nope. Nope. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay, well, what if we, like, y'all can go do more interrogating or something. I mean, honestly, if I was one of the top people of the cult, I wouldn't allow really anyone in the cult to know who I was. It probably, I mean, so far all we found are like the lower men, so they probably have had like little to no interaction with Manus. So if we were to go interrogate them, they wouldn't be able to tell us much of anything about him.
Really,
Because
I believe Richbird already discovered that, and you are right.
Discovered what?
Well-
That the cultists, many of them do not know who Manus is.
well, there's a
Oh yeah.
broken down farm. We haven't looked at that yet. That would be a really good place to have a cult. Because who's going to want to go into a barn that's falling apart?
They also had an unsuspecting warehouse, though. We could have just as soon gone to that farm and been completely off of their trail, unless we combed through every building down here and eventually found the warehouse. At which point we still wouldn't know for certain.
Well, no, I know. Like, we went to the warehouse already. I'm saying that, like, if I was a cult leader, I wouldn't just have one place. You
You're
know?
right.
So why don't we go check out the old farm after we take down the warehouse?
If we have no other leads, perhaps we should.
That could be like the headquarters. Maybe Manus is hiding out at the farm. Or maybe not. Maybe he lives, I don't know, in a completely normal house and just has like a basement of skeletons.
Why would that farm be abandoned? It is the largest one on the island.
It's actually the
I don't
only
know.
farm on the island.
Yeah. It just
That
looks very,
would
like,
deprive them of all agriculture. They couldn't grow their own food.
How
Rona
better
just
way
like
to
picks
for
up the
people?
fish and like shakes it, and she's like, I mean, I'm not to be like picky, but the only thing that they fed us is fish, so it makes sense. She just kind of drops the fish back on her plate. I'm going to eat that, by the way. I'm not going to be wasteful, but like, you know,
That's
cult.
good. They're doing their best.
I've asked her he's gonna make an insight check to see if you guys like his wife's cooking.
Oh, okay. Here, actually, give me 1 minute.
Are we rolling deception?
No, I'm not rolling deception. I'm rolling a does she like it? Yeah, she likes
Rolling
it.
to see if I like it.
She likes
it's
it.
fried fish. Does Carnal like fried fish? I don't know.
Yeah, well, actually, that's not on her favorite foods, but
Oh man.
she does enjoy it. It's very tasty.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be your favorite to be enjoyable.
He gives
Yeah,
you a
because-
little bit of side A. Besides, it's okay. Yep. Goes back to cleaning.
Gambit actively puts her food in front of Harbor.
Anyway, ugh.
Okay, so is anyone not in agreement that we should perhaps take a look at that abandoned place after all of this? Blaring silence. Okay.
And you know, sometimes I wish that Mocha, you know, wasn't asleep because I know she would say something really dumb, like, "Oh, Mr. Harbour, I would love to go to an abandoned warehouse and an abandoned farm beat the crap
That
out of
is
things
so
for this entire
unkind.
party.
It was your idea, first of all. I
No,
think
I know.
Mocha
I'm
is
just saying I
quite
miss
smart.
her voice.
Oh,
Not everything I do is hateful towards her. It's just our love language.
7,
Mm.
through a mouthful of food, is just going to say, "Yeah, it sounds like a good idea."
okay. So that is out of the way. Now it is a matter of. I think it would be a very good idea to set up some watches tonight.
For that, we
Uh,
could probably like bunk together some of the
yes,
rooms.
they definitely know where we are by now. It would not take much for that many people to find us. So
We could do a sleepover. Does anyone have like a big room? Or are they all like, you know, medium sized?
You have the big room. You have the big room.
Connor doesn't know that. Should we like go upstairs and like walk the rooms and stuff? I don't really know
Let's
what
do a
size
tour.
rooms y'all are. So I can't exactly be like, oh, my room's bigger than Mocha's, because, you know.
All right. Well, as you all.
Whoa, wait! There
Oh,
was one
okay,
other
well, no.
matter to discuss.
Okay, go ahead.
The matter of when we go to Macho. If we do not do this right, we might be just giving up the entire town guard to these people. And if they are gone, there will be no one to stop the cult here. Besides us, but we are only so many. So
That's
we have to be very cautious.
Yeah, that's the thing, Harbor, is that. Sorry.
Bless you.
This fish is so damn good. Right now, the biggest threat on this island is the cult, and as far as we're aware, which is probably more, but as far as we're aware, this is a base of operations. This is all of our forces that are at our disposal, plus all of us, to take down the supposed headquarters of this cult, if not just a stronghold. Yes, if we lose the guards here, we're kind of fucked. But we're kind of fucked either way if this doesn't go well. With or
Well,
without the guards.
I am not saying we do not use the guards. That was never the question. I'm saying we have to use them in a way that they will not all die.
Are you proposing
But I am
something?
saying if they are prepared for us, I do not see inside of their brains, but if it were me, I'd make sure that I was on the home playing field, shall we say.
I don't understand.
I don't think I'm following there, Harbor.
Um,
Can you repeat it one more time for me?
he said that if he were them, he would make sure that he was playing on his own home playing field. So he'll continue. He'll go. Well, they will have had all night to prepare. They could have set traps. They could have set ambushes. They could have called in reinforcements. I think before we actually do all of this, it may be wise to try to get a bit of a scout on it. No?
Well, why don't you just say it like that?
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying now.
Yes, just make sure we know what we are getting into.
I do
We-
not volunteer for this then, because I'm not very stealthy.
Uh,
We do have guards there already. You know that, right? There are guards already there patrolling.
right, but the guards possibly aren't inside the establishment, which means they might be setting things up inside. And well, if we need some eyes on the inside, we need someone that can get roof access. And then Seven is just going to turn away from the party and look directly at the bird.
He does have quite the advantage.
What am I doing again?
Now
You're
that-
going on a roof,
So
and you're going to
I
spy.
will say though,
Again.
they have seen the comically large pigeon.
they've seen all of us.
Yeah, but like dozens of them shot at the comically large pigeon. I don't know for sure if they're going to like see the pigeon and ignore it again. No offense.
Is there any magic that would make him look like a not comically large pigeon?
I might have one thing.
I mean, yeah.
Well, then problem solved.
Let me just make sure that that's problem solved. Because I have.
Although maybe a seagull or something might.
If you're
Evolve.
He's a
asking about,
comically large seagull. They'll have. They'll never know.
Well, a seagull is, you know, quite a
What
bit
a
larger.
pelican. Pelicans are much bigger.
Well, that's not really something that I can do yet. So unless
yeah, no,
you have something,
I can't do that. Well, in case we need just an out, right? Are we thinking about doing this before or after we've had our rest? Like, are we gonna go in the morning and scout the place out, or are we gonna go right now and then come back and sleep?
I'm not going.
Right.
I
I refuse to do it tonight. So
I'm
if y'all want
pretty
to,
spent
sure.
myself, but
Probably best we scout in the morning because they can change things very quickly.
That's very
yes.
true.
Also, if I take a power nap, I might be able to get a disguise self spell off. You know, get close for a bit, but that has its own risks. I do not know any of them, or who I would disguise myself as.
Well, then we should set up an early morning stealth group. Now, despite my shortcomings as of late, I would say that I'm fairly decent at staying in the shadows. And yeah, they do know who the bird is, but it might take a second glance to realize that it is in fact the bird that they had seen before. Because not to bring on about a racism or anything, at the end of the day, a cat is a cat and a bird is a bird.
I do try
yes.
my hardest. God, what accent is that? I do try my best to be bird.
I feel like you're starting to become like southern as you're hanging out with us, Richbird. It's nice. You're branching out.
It is hard to do this accent stuff.
I know. I'm just gonna make fun of you in character. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, sure. Y'all
Then
totally should do that.
whichever of us get up first, we'll come grab the other, and then we can set out in the morning.
Right. So, are we going to be sleeping in the same room, or like two rooms, and like taking turns,
Just
or
to,
what?
just to kind of balance out the comfort, I'm guessing we can do 2 rooms of 3. That shouldn't be the worst. Two,
Okay.
2 rooms of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2 rooms of 3. Sorry.
Okay. We should probably go see what rooms then.
Right.
Hey,
Gambit,
hey,
you
DM. I
look
just
like
had
you
a
have
thought.
a
What's up?
thing.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Gambit said she wanted to talk. She said she was back.
Oh, sorry.
No, you guys go. You're good. You're good.
Oh.
I'm
Saw
thinking
a
my
bunch of
thoughts.
Canadians over here.
Um,
I'm thinking of
hey, DM. Has the
Okay, what's good?
bartender just been listening to this whole conversation?
He's been trying really hard to act like he's not listening.
Okay.
But he is
Well, that's out of
absolutely
the bag
hearing
there.
all of this. Yeah.
Oh boy. Crap.
DM, can I, just to cover all of my tracks, can I do an insight?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I was setting things up.
Oh,
What
sorry.
did you tell him just now? No, you're good. I'm interrupting too. We're all doing it.
Like our entire plan for the morning.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I hope I mean, as long as he's not a cultist, you're okay.
That's exactly why I want to do an insight check.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Can never trust anybody.
19. Okay. The fact that he is eavesdropping on you probably has a lot more to do with the fact that
He owns the bar.
he just wants to hear all the goss
Okay.
than he's a cultist.
Okay.
There's no malicious like side to this that you can decipher anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, he is
Crown
definitely like looking at the ground with like an ear pointed directly at you, drying a glass for like 5 minutes at a time. So yeah, there you go. Yep.
Krona's gonna like hopefully pick up on what's going on around here, and she's just going to be like, okay, so like I understand that we'd probably be concerned about where we talk, but if this man, she points to the bartender, was, you know, a bad man, I would be choking on my apple juice right now. So I trust him for the moment.
Oh no, what was I wasn't listening. What?
Uh,
Sorry, I was just
I mean, it's
paperwork
definitely
to what?
It's understandable.
I'm gonna go check on the kitchen.
Anna, it sounds like you are like trying to call him out a little bit.
He waddles
Krona's
off
just gonna
to.
look at him and be like, I mean, I was a little bit, but it was because it was starting to feel like everyone was like, oh my god, maybe we shouldn't be talking right now in front of this man. When
Yeah,
very
okay.
obviously he
Where
could
we
have
have
killed
been
him.
talking
I think I'm weird.
Oh,
You don't know how to run the
stupid.
bar. Yeah. Okay. Here.
Seven's
whispered
gonna
argument.
stand up. So, how about them rooms, gang?
Okra!
Oh.
Hi!
Hey,
What's up, bud?
Cheers, I'm just in time. Well, I figured I would have a couple of people here, since apparently the cult knows exactly who you are and where you're staying. Kind of does an eyebrow that safety in numbers would be best. No?
That sounds wonderful.
I will.
That's a great idea.
I have a couple other fellows on the way who will be stationed upstairs and will give you first warning, I guess, but it should be well.
Sounds good. Thank you. We appreciate y'all.
Oh, and could you please take care of yourself this night, in case anyone comes for us? Sorry.
Choky got a piece of fish.
You okay over there?
He's just deep
If
throating the
anyone
fish.
to come, I would hate for you to be caught in the crossfire. We appreciate you continually giving us shelter. So,
If anyone comes upstairs with knives, my first act will be to scream loud enough for all of you to hear and come help. Don't worry.
that is my man. Very nice.
Your woman.
That is my woman. Oh gosh. And then Gambit throws something out.
Oh, is that Pokemon?
Huh?
Yes. Yeah. That's her right there. That's her little picture.
Yeah, I see her now. I
Oh.
thought you were
No,
using
you're
the.
good.
Okay.
No, that's. Yep. Sorry. I assume you were talking to her and you knew that. Anyway, Gambit, you were gonna say something. I think. What was
Yeah,
that?
I was trying to. Who's that? Oh, never mind.
It's
Um,
Sam. Welcome back, Sam. You've missed. Everybody's really pouring out their heart. So
I love you guys
Yeah,
so
we had a
much.
wedding ceremony.
we had a wedding ceremony.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
So, if we're looking for distraction to get them to come to us, or to, lure someone out that's a little younger and naive, like the boy that Krona bullied, maybe we use their goddess against them. A minor illusion, a little, magic. One of us could easily look like her. And then we draw them out with their words and encouragements, and
That is certainly a thought. Hmm.
Well, that's
Uh,
not my specialty in magic,
Yes,
so I wouldn't be able to help.
the only issue being, how would
Eldritch Abomination, take 2.
it could probably only work on 1 or 2 people, so before they all started piecing things together or reasoning things out with one another. We do not know how much interaction they have had with this goddess before. If they find it unbelievable that she would personally contact them, we might be outing ourselves.
the warlocks.
I mean,
They make a pact. There's no way that I haven't at least heard the. Why not use their love for their goddess against them? If they're this gun-ho about killing the whole island and themselves with it. I only need
hey,
one.
Cam.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry. What age range were the warlocks? Did they seem like older? Did they seem younger? Like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s?
Since this is a pretty general question, let me ask what you're getting at first, and then I'll be able to give you, hopefully, something more actionable.
If they're
Um,
young and impressionable.
It was a range, I guess. You only saw maybe like a handful, like a fourth of them casting spells. So you're not sure how many of them are warlocks versus just guys. But it seemed to be a pretty like range. They were all like, none of them were, gosh, probably older than like middle aged. So it was a variety, is what I'm getting at.
Okay. Well, Krona is just going to be sitting on her chair and like kicking her feet, and she'll be like, well, I mean, from a young person's perspective, which I think most of us are young. No one looks exceptionally old on our group right now.
That van just
I'd be
assumed
pretty.
I was 40, but carry on.
Well, I mean, sometimes you talk like you're old, but
Just
anyway.
carry, exactly. Oh, and that is what. Keep going.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, from like a young person's perspective, young people are very impressionable, right? And most of the people I saw there, I mean, there was a range, but they were like younger than middle age. So they would probably still be pretty impressionable, and if they actively like if we pulled it off to where they thought that it was their goddess, like did some some pony tricks, you know, and threw some lightning bolts or something. I don't really know what her powers are though. I believe
Well,
it.
I believe we have just found a puzzle piece, but not a hole to put it in yet. I think perhaps once we have done our scout, gotten as much information as possible, we would be able to better implement that instead of just trying to use it from the get-go, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, but the word will perk up. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck she would even say, because, like if you guys, like, all lovey-dovey, and all of a sudden they come on hard, like, yeah, you gotta question things. Like, we don't know a damn thing how she works. So, no matter, it's just such a gamble. I don't, we need more information before we pull off something like that.
Very good insight, Richbald. You are an excellent ally.
Ugh.
Wishburp's just gonna look at you like, what the fuck?
You know, there's another way to get information, but you will not like my idea.
Cut off their toes.
Hmm?
What?
You say?
What's even going on right now?
He said cut off their toes, but he's not answering you.
Throw his fork at his shoulder.
Just.
Jeez. Hold on, I need a second to recover from that.
Oh.
No. What I was going to say was that if we make a deal, we could get more information that would give us an edge. Or, worst case, I've already read the book once. Reading it again will be a migraine and a half, but might be worth it to know who Manus is. Especially if we already are getting up at 6 a.m. What's the next to the hour?
Sisters, that is very risky. For the current task, I would say that we do not need to know who he is yet. And if there is no other way, perhaps we could talk about it again. But I do not want anyone risking themselves with that creepy book.
It's a gamble. It's a. She's just gonna look smug. She's just gonna look.
Stop using that term.
Oh, hello. We can't hear you anymore.
Yep, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound like you're really tiny.
Okay, I'm going back to mute then.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you for your community service. I'm glad you're here, I guess. We have another spectator. Alright, anyway. Well,
Terrible.
is there anything else the
Oh.
party wants to get out?
I think
before-
we have laid out precisely what we need to do. We're playing 4D chess right now, and they do not stand a chance.
Not a
So,
shot.
As the bartender
As
proceeds
usual.
to tell them everything.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Ivester leaves, tells his cult bros whole spiel. Yep, they climb in through the windows and kill you. Anyway, I really should stop making those jokes. Anyway, so you all, I suppose, head upstairs.
Yeah, and
Yep.
we're gonna hole up in 2 rooms 3 to a
Okay.
room.
Give me
So,
one
the largest
sec
one.
to drag.
Oh wait, do we still need to
who
do
wants
that if
to
we're gonna
carry
have
Mocha?
guards?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Guards are guards are gonna be watching our.
They're gonna be upstairs with us. Yeah. I
Wasn't
thought
that
that's
the
what they said.
Oh, they
conversation
are.
Polka said? And you were like,
Yeah.
how nice
Yep.
of you?
All
Who
right,
wants to
Richard.
carry Mocha?
Must have missed that when I was getting harassed by my wife.
I will.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Fair.
7, you hold.
Richard will say, the guys are gonna be here. I am gonna sleep in my own room. Thank you very much. Pigeon's gotta do what a pigeon's gotta do, and I need my privacy.
As much as the idea of a sleepover is fun, no thanks.
Okay. Good night.
The worst thing that could happen is that someone gets magic missiled in the face. Don't worry, it's fine.
That seems like a terrible thing to happen, sister.
I'll wake you up nice and cold.
You guys,
Me?
wrong map. You guys make your way up the frickin' stairs. Pokero will come up behind you guys, and then the 2 guard that entered. So, okay, I'll go first. You 2 get some rest, and are you sure we have to sleep on the floor? And you could sleep in the rain. Would you like to do that? Then they sigh and get up bedrolls. There's mom. Set up shop. So, Poker and 2 guards are just sitting here.
Man.
Yep.
Just gonna give a
So,
remorseful
sorry.
look.
Yep.
so we should go look at the rooms and see how we're gonna divide ourselves.
Yes.
I remember the
Right.
doors in this one were wonky, so just drag your token around if you can't get through. That's on me.
Okay.
I love my room.
What?
Said this is my room. I love my room. Don't
Okay.
take my
Yeah,
room.
so
from me.
far there are multiple
Yeah, it
people
kinda
that are
sounds
all,
like nobody wanted
actually,
to.
I'd rather not bunk with you weirdos.
Okay. I don't mind sharing my room with people. This one was mine over here.
Y'all slept in the same
amazing.
exact goddamn deck when you were on that ship. You can sleep in the same room tonight.
It's very safe.
Aye, aye,
I promise.
Captain.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What if we just drag like 2 other mattresses into one of the rooms? Then we don't have to sleep on the floor. Because this one is mine, but it has plenty of space for 2 more little beds. You know, drag the mattress.
All these
Yes,
rooms
but,
are the same exact layout, aren't they?
I don't know.
Look at.
I mean, honestly, Gambit's looked kind of small.
Fuck you.
Dang.
I mean, this
Or-
one's like the same size, just a little. Like the orientation's a little different. That one looks a little small.
This one looks
That
sizable
one
enough.
looks a little small. This one? This looks small.
Well, it looks
Oh.
small, but like, there's enough for everybody to sleep in here if we want to bunk up into one room, which is not the case. But
I mean, we can. We could all stay in here. We could move the desk probably into like the corner over here, and just put like the
I'm
chest. on top
not
of
making
it,
a new map.
And then
I'm not.
no. You don't have to make the new
well,
map,
we
yeah.
should just consider this real quick. Who has a bedroll and who doesn't have a bedroll?
Oh my god, does my character have one? I have a bedroll, but I would probably drag a mattress. To be fair, and just put it back in the morning.
Right. Well then, I think the ideal situation here is, and then Seven's gonna jump onto the bed, like leap onto the bed.
Wait, that was mine. We need to. 7, where's your room so I can steal your bed? I'll just drag it in here.
Oh, it's right across the fireplace,
Right across the fireplace. Okay.
to the left.
Krona just starts dragging the mattress off and like dragging it all the way to her room. She's like,
Okay.
I'll be damned if I sleep on the floor. There's a perfectly good mattress right here. And she just plops it right there next to Seven.
All
Right,
right,
who's
got it.
sleeping in here?
one
We
or,
have enough
Get your
space for two.
Party ready.
one or two more people in here, then the rest of y'all split up into another room. I'm sorry you can't get your. Well, hold on a second. Sorry, hold on. I gotta choose my words carefully.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen. I forgot her name. Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to sleep in your own bed, that's fine. Just know that if somebody's crawling through your window at night and you can't handle it, it will take us longer to help you.
You know, I don't like when you and my brother team up like this and do the whole disappointed parent thing. It's really annoying.
I only team up with the people that are right.
Krona just starts dragging Gambit's bed.
Feed that to him.
To
He
her
doesn't
room.
need it.
Come on. I've chosen
Hold-
for you. Come on.
Wait, I have a headache again. I have not had a headache in an hour, and I suddenly have one again.
I'm so glad I can give you a headache.
It's been such a long
You
time
know-
since I've had a headache.
Man,
Mochi,
You know
come
this
on.
one?
We can cuddle, bro. Come on.
You know, this one is worse than the one I got from the book, and that is saying something.
Thank
who's
you.
carrying Mocha?
very good at this.
Richard?
I was.
Oh, you were 7. Where'd you put her?
Well, I never put her down, so I guess she's
There you go.
okay. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I'll
You prop her up in the chair.
There we
Give her
go.
a pillow. Yep.
Yeah. Alright. All of us girls are gonna sleep in here. Boys sleep in the same room. Hopefully don't die. Okay. There's now 3 mattresses here
Okay.
on the floor.
You guys create a slumber party. Talk about boys.
Damn, I said one.
What's up, David?
Gambit's gonna give her the pillow and blanket to the guards and just be like, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
And then toddle back into the room.
Yeah. Thank you, miss. I like Poker rolls her eyes. Anyway. Yeah. So. Okay. You guys bunk up, I suppose. And take your long rest, huh?
Yes. Finally.
Alright. I thought that we would be doing this much more often, but let me head over to the Essentials chat to find the date.
Holy
When you wake
shit,
up,
that's
it will
huge.
be the 22nd of a late. And you will have, I believe, 18 days remaining. So,
Did you say the 23rd or the 22nd?
22nd.
22nd of late. Sweet.
We're just speed running it, damn.
Yeah, all good.
Those
Let
portal
me
dice
put
are
this
fucking huge.
in that, and then, yep, okay. So,
Boop, boop.
what was it? Okay.
Sorry, I was excited to get my rolls.
You're so excited that you roll the con save. Don't you get? Oh no, wait, no, you don't. Never mind. You were sleeping with Richbird, Harbor.
You
Were
know,
were you,
I
were you
think
taking-
that was
you
kind of just like
that was kind of
pushed onto
told
him.
to you. Yeah, that was kind of suggested.
Because
at
I'm
you.
pretty sure he explicitly said he wanted to sleep in his
Yeah.
own bed by himself.
While you
Alright,
guys were
well,
having
never
your
mind
argument, Richard just waddled over to his room and went in.
Yeah, he'll just like kind of like
Alright.
wiggle his fingers by to like the others as they like close the door and be like,
Okay. And then
"You guys got any room for me?" As he like looks over at the other people right here.
Yep. So the 2 guards are kind of setting up like little, sleeping bags, and Polkra like,
Okay.
why not?
Alright. Well,
Thank you for
You-
your
you go
hospitality. Yeah, he'll go into his bag, get out his bedroll, just
Yeah,
lie to
same
his
thought
spot and be
process.
like,
okay, wait.
I really love the
It's okay.
emphasis that Harbor puts on some of his words.
Alright.
Do you have any room for me? Sorry.
The,
Gosh, what's up?
do we hear him doing his dramatic thing to the guard in our room?
Are you rolling a perception check?
I'll roll a perception. I don't want this poor
You can
man
if you
to.
want to.
I don't hear him. Never
Okay.
mind.
You don't hear him.
Okay.
Whatever.
I curl up in bed.
You whatever you choose to be, Harbor. You're given a little spot. Since your sister gave them a pillow and blanket, they have an extra bedroll if you don't. So anyway,
be all like, just as a bit of a favor, I'll do first watch and you take it up after me, okay?
if you insist.
You got it, my friend. Get some good sleep.
Thanks.
I'll see you in a bit.
I guess Poker goes to sleep then too, somewhere else.
All right.
Anyway, all right. You will long rest. Give me 1 second.
It spell slots again.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Yippee.
Look, my tiny little HP. I'm so happy.
There, you just revealed to the others you have spell slots.
No.
I think it was pretty evident that she had spell slots when I watched her cast spells.
I am not saying that in game. I am
know.
not saying that in game.
It's
I know.
almost like the slots that contain my spells are refilled.
God, it's
Yeah.
like I got a full 8 hours of rest and all my wounds are healed. It's great.
That's pretty
I have
crazy. Okay.
so many fun spells that I want to use, and I can only pick 4. This is sad. Saddening.
I'm
Darn,
really
you know,
sorry
we
to
should
hear
get a
that.
level up.
Man,
I know.
you really should. That would be nice, huh?
I deserve a level up for not
I think-
exploding last session.
You sure do. You really do. If I hadn't already planned when you level up, I would think about it, but I did, so I won't. So,
Yep.
sorry, guys.
But DM, it could be a surprise level up for your birthday.
One day level up.
How do you get a level up for my birthday? Let's.
Because you're my DM.
Okay. Well,
I
anyway,
can't give you a level up.
you all drift. You could allow me to up the CR of every creature by 1. Is that true?
Sacrifice your character. Yeah.
No.
You all drift once more into the unconsciousness of sleep. The distant sound of rain lulling you into its emptiness. As you probably expected, however, you do not sleep undisturbed this night either. You find yourself dreaming of a beach. Mountains covered in a mist wall off the mainland of the ocean, or from the ocean, leaving only a few feet of sandy beach between them and the waves. Shut up.
Pretty.
Ooh. Is this a co-op dream we're
Feel
having?
the soft spraying water. You can feel the shifting sand beneath you, though some part of you knows this isn't real. Your attention is drawn to a figure standing in the surf with her back to you. It's a woman with pale skin and long dark hair, wearing a simple blue dress.
Oh, you said blue. Shit.
Well, you all have been very busy. You still have quite a while, you know. No need to rush. You could stay for a while. Maybe you don't need 10 days. Shut up! doesn't say anything else. She's just kind of staring
Are,
away.
are we all
Oh, no, I'm
together
sorry,
in
that's
this dream, or is
Parker's
this like
reaction.
every
Yeah.
person individually is having this dream?
You don't really know. You're there.
All
Actually,
right.
Richard, do you look around or?
Yeah, obviously
Okay,
I'm gonna look around.
Richard, you glance back and forth, and your friends are all there, looking about as confused as you. All the party members are, at least. Yeah.
All right,
Oh, thank you
well-
for the visual aid. That's
You're
really
welcome.
good.
Yeah. Krona, I guess we'll speak up. She'll be like, I presume that you are Miss Fridera, then?
I have lots of names. You hear like a smile, like the way your voice changes. But she's not looking at you.
Right. Well, Miss Goddess, do you want to clue us in to what exactly is happening here? We know that it's a ritual, but other than you watching us, we're not entirely sure what the game is.
What do you think it is?
Well, seeing as though I have met several of your warlocks, and they have failed at shooting me, a few of them. Are you doing this to get more followers? Or to eat dead people's souls or something?
There's no need for the rest of you to be so quiet. What do you
Sorry, I just was a little bit enamored, and why? I still haven't thought of what I would want to say in this situation. You are a goddess?
Correct.
No answer.
Wait a second, you are real.
What's
You
up,
didn't
Gambit?
think I was real?
What are you doing in my head?
What are you doing in my head?
What the fuck is going on?
That is my
What-
question too.
Well, y'all focus.
What's your
Please,
question,
there's a
Gambit?
goddess.
Gamma's gonna take steps towards her into the surf. Not saying anything, but wading into the surf towards her.
That feels
Is
okay.
what do you think it is? I really do want to know.
Who is she asking? Krona or me?
She hasn't looked at any of you, so it's kind of hard to tell. But it seems like it's a
Yeah, her back is turned to us
Like
while
yeah,
we
genuine,
yeah.
like
just
like a
look
like
like a bunch of
everyone
imbeciles.
question.
It seems pretty ambiguous, really.
Honestly, I think it's a suicide pact. That's what it feels like. All of your followers just blindly following to their own death.
You're giving them a dream.
That's the problem with most mortals. They do what you say, but not what you want. So much trouble. Well, now that you are just wanted to congratulate you on your progress. I had thought 10 days might not be enough time, but apparently it's too much.
I mean, you'd give us a day or two off if we kept the whole 10-day, 10 days thing. We could,
really going
do a
to
beach
let us do
episode.
that? Why are we asking for PTO by the goddess?
I'm not asking for PTO by the goddess. I'm just, the way that she was saying that, I'm a little nervous right now. Okay. People can have nerves, especially in dreams, in which I'm not entirely sure if you're real. You sound like you, so you're probably real. But I mean, this is my first ever dream with multiple people in it. Okay. She turns back to the goddess.
I'm real fucking confused.
Goddess of Dreams. Can I ask you a question?
Please.
What do you dream of?
You know, no one has ever asked me that. I dream of everything. But right now, I just want to get to know you.
Why us? Why the interest in us? Why are we here?
Well, you're here to stop me, right?
Yes. So, why these friendly terms? What is all of this? I am confused.
What would... Gosh. Let me think about that. Because I'm not sure exactly how to answer yet.
Goddess buffers.
Yeah, she's loading.
The dream glitches, actually. We
Yeah.
all go to the blue
You can
screen.
spit back out.
She thinks-
You wake up. No.
Goddess of Dreams just like, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
The fucking nerve.
I didn't bring you here. You came yourself. But of those who wanted to be here, I liked you all the most. Is it so hard to believe that I'm fond of mortals?
Yes. God, excuse my obligatory vulgar language, but gods don't really think shit of mortals. We're just kind of fuel for your power, aren't we?
There's like a nod. Again, not at you, but you know. The foolish. Yes, says the cleric. Anyway, I guess there's more behind that. I won't.
Shit. The cleric
No,
is
it's-
woke.
The
The cleric's
Yep.
into it.
Maybe the foolish ones. I enjoy all of your company. People have so many dreams.
Is that what you like then? Just experiencing people's dreams?
Technically,
Do you take them from them? Or just like watching?
why not both?
Whose dreams have you already taken?
So many. Well, my favorites are the. Where are you going, Richbird?
I'm just gonna walk around. I'm gonna explore.
you just wander off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm still in earshot, but I'm definitely looking around. Like, what the fuck
Okay.
is going on?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. You know what? Make a perception check.
Let's
Oh
go.
crap! Dude, I give up. I don't know why I try.
Oh, yes, God. What?
Margarita just
Richbird.
appears in front of him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Hello?
So, Richbird, you kind of turn around away from her, and you get this weird, sort of like, whoa, as you turn around. It's almost like everything around you is out of focus, kind of. You infer that this place is perhaps designed, and was not designed to accommodate you leaving. You know?
Why
can't
can't I loot?
Yeah. There's an invisible wall. No, but so like, as you just kind of spin around, you kind of like, there is more. Like you could walk off, but there's less. The ocean isn't moving as much. Like it just kind of turns into still water over there, and like
All right, Rich
there's
Bird
more
will look
mist
back,
and fog.
look back at the group and be like, "And I'll keep notes for me." And then he's gonna walk into the abyss, and push the limits.
Okay. I'll get back to you.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
You walk off the edge into the bottomless.
Alright, so
you
Hunter,
no
go
clip
ahead
view out
and
of the map.
roll
Yeah,
60.
Yeah,
for,
46.
64.
That's crazy. What was I? Somebody just asked her a question.
Whose dreams have you taken? And
Oh,
she
who
said
dreams?
my favorites.
Oh yeah, she was about to explain. My favorites are the sad ones, but I don't. I'm a connoisseur of all of them.
Why a sad one favorite?
Because my favorite thing about you is how much pain you feel.
That's a little sadistic, isn't it?
I would was here for a reason. Sorry, I get distracted. Besides,
Well, you are in my dreams right now. Might as well get a little distracted.
can I ask what you mean by that? What-
I am
She-
nuts,
She
Mrs.
meant
Goddess.
it. She
I have
meant it like
ADHD.
she does. No, she meant it like, okay, but you came into my dream, so you might as well just be distracted because this is my dream.
Okay.
Just said it in less words.
She actually is gonna spin around, cause I have a picture. You still don't really see her face, but she does turn to look at you all, and this lady has so much hair. Like, it is all the way over. All you can see is
Looks
like
like the
an
ring.
eye poking out of like the side there.
So she looks like the ring.
Kinda, yeah. It is a, it is unnerving, to say the very least. There is something about this lady, like as she spins, you don't know exactly what it is, but it kind of, all the animal instincts that, you know, tell you that something is wrong and you need to leave are going off right now. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like the ring. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you get. It's a little spooky. I like the gothic aesthetic.
Of
Yeah, you like that? You really just like that,
I'm
huh?
trying to listen. I'm trying to
Okay.
listen
It's okay.
to her
I'll
tell me
rewind.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You dream of. Puts a finger up. Perfect world of order. Where everyone does what they're supposed to.
Not entirely, but you're not wrong.
That's not how it works, child.
You're right about one thing. I am still a child, so therefore I get to make those mistakes about wanting things to be perfect.
I look forward to your disappointment. I won't go through all of you, as much fun as that would be.
Thank you.
But the things you all do dream of, I can give. It's not just nightmares.
No offense, but I already have a god. I appreciate the offer, though.
Are you sure he can give you what you want? I know he can't. A new order is coming, and I will not be left out of it. Consider this an opportunity. You don't have to be left out either.
Again. Good. Thank you, though.
Speak for yourself. believe you were all off to go kill my servants. You can roll insight if you want, but she does not sound particularly enthused about those guys.
Yeah, DM. Yeah. Things in my head. Things, thoughts. thoughts.
Displeasure. Yep. Oh my gosh, guys! Wow,
Okay.
that's incredible.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you get the impression that she does not give a single flying, about how their day goes. So.
Fucking bird. Bye.
Yeah. The bird just leaves. Yeah.
I like how Mocha is 2 inches off the ground.
No, she floats.
So I didn't mean to make Gambit so short, by the way. I was doodling. It's not a short joke.
It's adorable, and it's very cute. I love it.
Okay, good.
Squibbit, when the end of the campaign happens, I want you to send this to me.
Walking off.
Yeah, where's her tail?
Oh, you're right. I didn't do her tail. Sorry, give me 1 second.
I feel like you're getting distracted.
Yes.
Anyway,
Exactly what the inside checks
Yeah.
are. Natural
she
one.
will just sort of.
Yeah, this is exactly what would happen, by the way. Krona gets distracted, and that's why her
Lost in
insight was so low, and she just starts doodling
I
in the
frequently
air.
ignore divine beings. Anyway.
I do actually.
Anyway.
She does. Okay, anyway.
Sassy with a god.
12,000 d10 damage.
Is it?
Anyway.
My wisdom is not high. Fine.
Unless you want to hear more, although you know where to find me in your waking. So, best of luck out there.
We are going to try to stop you. As for me, that has not changed.
Awfully brave.
A dream of my brother dying. That does not make us friends, mon ami. Unfortunately.
That
Sister
wasn't
is right.
me.
Oh.
You'll find out. Or you'll die. But that's not for me to decide. Best of luck. She will turn around and walk into the ocean.
I don't like this tail. I'm sorry. Her tail is tucked in
Yep.
front of her.
So you guys watch as she, Richford obviously you recognize. Yep. She turns back around and just sort of walks into the ocean, and as the waves kind of go over her head, she disappears. Speaking of Richbird, you walk off and you rolled a freaking natural 20. You just kind of leave, yeah, your friends are in. They've got this. You go along the beach, and the landscape itself does not seem to change particularly much. It's almost like this eternal just stretch of sand that lies between a rock wall and water. And the further you get, there's less detail. You get a little bit farther. It kind of just keeps going. You have maybe 2 or 3 minutes, you know, while they're yapping to just kind of waltz. And yeah, you just nothing seems to change. And right as you're about to pretty much like, well, this is a bust. I like that you wrote "by" above your head. That's really good. You like start to turn around, and as you do, you kind of hear like a squishy noise, and you look down, and there is not water where you were walking a second ago, like you thought. It looks like blood.
Oh no.
And then you wake up. All of you wake up, actually. Yeah, you
Wonderful.
finish your long rest.
DM, can we stay on this map just so I can draw
Um,
freaking Jaken's character? Or will we come back to this map at some point?
I cannot guarantee that either way. And
But I need a cute tiny version of Jaken's character.
Uh,
Can I stay on here
I think
and just
I
finish
think
this?
I think we're gonna
DM, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. DM, please.
you know what? You have 30 seconds while I get up and get a drink.
Only 30 seconds. That's
Holy.
not nearly
Give me
enough
2 seconds.
to make a cute little kawaii
Look how
purple man.
tiny
Just.
he is.
Oh.
He's so small. Oh, I'm amused.
I need it. I need it. It's taking so long to color it. Color. This is important. Okay, he needs horns. Wait. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. Wait, do it again. He has little horns. There we go. Ah! I fucked up.
Word.
I'm panicking. I don't want him to come back before it's done.
Would you like me to
Really?
distract
That
him
is
somehow when he gets back in?
No, it's okay. If he gets back and it's not done, it'll be good enough. Is what I'll make it.
I think I have something. Don't worry.
Okay.
Shit. This is what we're prioritizing today.
I think so.
Yeah,
That was.
this is important.
People are deranged.
Look
It's
how
you.
cute your character is,
Okay,
though.
we're
Jacob.
moving on. So
Wait.
it looks adorable.
Wait, DM.
Unfortunately,
Wait,
we only have so much time tonight.
No.
And so I am going to click on the next map now.
No.
And it's really happening.
No.
Brace yourself. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Okay, that's
Man.
fine.
That was a beautiful display, whatever that was.
God. Wait.
No. Hey, you guys wake up. Except for Mocha, I guess.
Mocha continues to take a nap because
Yeah, Mocha wakes up and then goes back to
completely
sleep.
forgot about.
The freaking
Did he specifically schedule this for today because Mocha said it would work best?
Yeah.
I don't
She
know,
did.
man.
See, I'm more concerned because normally they'd be awake by now because they have work in 20 minutes.
This is true.
Would anybody like to try phoning them a 50th time?
Yeah, sure.
Or okay.
I can try calling Lynn.
If you want.
Where the hell is she in my con? There she is. Some really exciting stuff here. She never picks up. She won't pick up for me. And no. Okay.
I sure hope I get smited.
Guys, guess what?
Alright. Any luck?
She didn't
Doesn't
pick up.
seem like it.
No.
Alright.
I don't think of
I
the
think we're trying to get Lynn on the phone to get her, but anyway, we're gonna keep going.
700 times I've tried to call her, she has not once picked up.
Yep. Well, good effort, team. Anyway, you guys wake up.
Yay.
Ugh.
Oh! Oh!
What the fuck?
Cannot wait to stop being. Nope, that's not the voice. Darn tootin'. I cannot wait to stop being on this goddamn island so I can get a lick of sleep without worry of gods, goddesses, blood, and doom and gloom, and oh my goodness.
Oh, by the way, everybody who slumber partied with Seven, Seven, you're bleeding everywhere.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Let
sorry.
me roll a
Give
thing.
me a second.
Time of the.
Chrono will help you.
Shut
She's
up.
Oh
next
wait, you
to
mean
that.
okay? All right.
She
It
does
is-
prestidigitation, clean up the blood off you, helps you patch up your wound.
I
Probably the
I
13th.
do I do appreciate you helping, but
So,
I think I might need to do this myself if that's all right.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. Okay, so as
Get out. No.
as Harbor like wakes up, he's gonna like, like, and he's just gonna like be like kicking off his bedroll and everything. He's like, I do not want anything touching me right now. Ah!
Pissed it. But
DM, was that a constitution or a medicine?
It's up to you what you do about this. You are bleeding, 1 bleed damage.
Yep.
Okay, let me check the DC.
I think it was 10.
Was it 10?
Yeah.
Probably. I'm gonna look though, unless you
Okay.
post it first.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's up to you, man.
I actually don't know where it is.
Okay, I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sweet.
Looks like it's a DC you pass.
Sweet.
So you take only 1 damage before you manage to,
I'm getting pretty good at this.
yeah, fix yourself up. So, yeah.
Right, well, I guess it's time for me to go wake up the bird.
sure the bird is already awake from our dream.
The second you like get to the door slams open. The fuck was that?
Oh,
Okay, so
The
obviously
guard kind of
yeah,
like all sit up and like,
had the same dream.
under attack. No.
No.
Okay.
Not
You're
that
fine.
kind of
Go on
under
back to
attack.
sleep. Just a bad dream. That's all.
Oh, that sounds pretty normal right now. They start getting up and yep.
Maybe our whole experience here was all just a dream. You know?
it,
Maybe that will be the ending to this whole mystery.
Shut up.
I swear
It was all a dream. The
I
entire
swear on
campaign.
all that is holy.
You wait it.
If we get Groundhog Day'd, I'm killing every single person in this room.
I don't have anything to do with that.
I
Please
don't
kill
care.
me.
We're not getting Groundhog Day'd. Don't even say it.
What's Groundhog Days?
I'll let you know some other time.
It was a play by the famous William Murphyson about
William Shakespeare.
Gosh. Oh gosh. Man.
Okay, so that do we want to talk about that a little bit? Or,
Corona will just be sitting on the floor,
Just
listening to all
We're
y'all
going
brushing
to,
her hair and getting ready for the day.
stuff down all our feelings. Or
I mean, we don't have to stuff down our feelings. We can talk about it if we want to. I'm going to sit here and get ready for the day.
I mean, I don't think I want to. I just think it might be important. You know.
Those feelings are so valid. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
You're so valid for that.
You're so valid. Oh my god. You're so strong. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Well, I mean,
No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything of yours in my room.
Okay, so here is my question. Is obviously we are the ones trying to stop this ritual of rain. The thing I'm pretty sure she wants to happen. So why is she so friendly toward us? Not only friendly, but she it's like she's like indifferent. Like oh okay, sure, go ahead and stop the ritual if you can.
well, what if it's because her cult is doing the ritual wrong? And she thinks that somehow we'll fix it?
That is the issue, and I think I realized something while we were talking to her. Is the reason that those cult members were getting turned on by those fish people? What if those fish people work directly under Freya? Man, that is a really hard thing to say with a French accent. Anyway.
Man, you were warned. I don't know.
And it does not seem like she really likes this cult.
Yeah, they probably are fucking up too many things and she doesn't need them around anymore.
No, dude, she said they're doing what she said, not what she wants. That's not the
Yes.
act. Whatever.
So, do you think we have to figure out what it is that she actually wants from them? And stop
No.
that?
Like trying to go to a restaurant with a difficult girl.
I'm
Try
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry. What?
Try again.
Cronus is gonna look
It's
at
like
Gambit and be
it's like
"You
when
want
I
to
can't
smack
make up my mind.
Hybrid
As
gets
to what,
canceled.
you know, I.
Oh gosh.
Pigeons out here.
No.
Okay, since he's your brother, I will allow you the first smack.
I don't
Go
hit
on.
him. It's
I am not. It's not all.
He's
Not
got a point though. I know what he means. I've been there too, man. Look,
No.
shit's weird,
Not
and
helping
I think I got something for y'all. So I decided to walk away because no margarita means no party for me. So I'm looking for a margarita, and that's a realm that we were in, because the farther away you get, the less real it becomes. And I got far enough away that the sand turned to blood.
Wait, what? What are you
Uh-huh.
trying to say?
I walking in the sand, and then all of a sudden it stopped being all crunch crunch, started to be schmuck schmuck. I looked down and it was red. I smelled of iron.
Wait, you are saying that, like, we were on some sort of playset, and as you left the playset, you found something
Uh-huh.
you were not intending.
We were on 2 levels of not real in there. I'm almost thinking she wants us to kill those cultists. She wants their blood of something. That might be part of the ritual.
I
The
think
ritual
she.
might be to do this and then to kill them all.
Well, is there a chance she's also trying to reverse psychology on us? Like, hey, I don't care if you kill them. So then, like, you know, instead we try reasoning with them or something. Or maybe the place where that statue thing, whatever you found in there, requires sacrifices or some amount, and we kill them all, and then it's like, oh, the ritual's complete.
I don't think the ritual is hers. I think that her followers are doing a ritual that keeps her alive. Because there's something else. Something pulling and pushing us forward. She's
What
just
is
watching
the-
the show.
What is the motivation behind this whole thing? This ritual?
Think-
Is it really some sort of suicide pact?
I mean,
I don't
that's what it feels like because they're all signing up to kill themselves.
So I think they're going to go to the New Age with her. They don't see it as suicide, they see it as ascension.
These fucking cultists. Gonna make everything complicated.
I'm so sick of these dang cultists on my dang island.
I'm so sick of these dadgum cultists on my dadgum land.
Think
I'm
about
gonna
it.
look back at Mocha and be like, I know Mocha's not here, but she's gonna be like, Mocha, if I ever become so stupid in which I join a cult of any kind, even a fitness cult, please kill me.
Fitness cult.
It
Shut
was a
up.
I actually don't kill anyone, so sure.
Okay, please knock
That's
me
my
out
Mocha
enough
contribution
that I'll
for the
get
day.
brain damage, and forget all about the cult. Thank you.
That she can do.
And Koda will go back to brushing her hair and just listening to y'all.
The goddess herself said she did not give those dreams to us, brother. Which means there's someone else.
But who? And what is this new age that she speaks of? When you mention something like a new age, well, it doesn't influence one simple little island. It's everything, right? So,
They're waking something up.
Maybe it's another thing like the spell plague. Because she said that my god wouldn't be able to give me what I want. And then
If it
laughed in
is-
my face.
if it is something like that, it is bigger than all of us.
If only there was another group of adventurers who were approximately 3 times stronger than us.
Don't worry. At the pace we're going, we'll be as strong as them in like
Yeah.
a week.
Yawn. Yeah. 12 years of real time.
Alright, we're gonna speed run Rime of the Frost Maiden with these characters. Here we go.
Yep.
3
Let's
days.
do it. I got you guys.
Gosh.
I do not mean to, well, I do not. You are clearly onto something I am not. But if we're talking about making deals with cultists, they are a danger, and I think no matter what, they should be removed. That was Polkra, if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
It
she
gave
kinda-
off a slight Molcha
Okay,
vibe.
no. No, I
so
do not
it's
speak
amazing
for
as
Mocha. Mika will have her own opinion when she comes out of her disassociative state. Yeah. So anyway,
I think she ate some bad fish yesterday. got some indigestion. Oh wait, she
It's a
didn't eat fish.
vegetarian.
Yeah, that's true.
She had a
Vegetarian
a
fish.
weird tea that was
Yep.
wrong.
Yeah, she has
It
to
was
realign
actually
her chakras.
hallucinogenic. She's just been high this entire time.
You know, we can sit here talking about what the goddess wants, if the goddess is actually doing what she wants, or we can go scout out and take down the plethora of warlocks that are currently held up in a warehouse.
You are right,
That's what we do.
sister. I do not think we are getting to the bottom of this right now. With what we have, but one thing is for certain: there is a reason that all of these cultists are so dedicated, and it is something they do not feel that they can afford to pass up.
Rona is going to continue brushing her hair and be like, well, that's what a cult does. It tells you all of the good that they'll give you and all the things, and then really, you just end up owing them like thousands of gold in debt.
I don't mean to interrupt this, but Richbird, we gotta go.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
go do your scouting thing. Grab breakfast on the way, though.
I will, the guard should have assembled. I will go get them. So, shall I meet you at the warehouse or? Oh, thank you, Miss Gambit. Sure. It is-
Yeah, probably. Maybe just out of eyes side of it, or I suppose you are the guard, so you can really just kind of go up as you please.
We will travel with the main group of you, it sounds like, and well, do whatever we need to help out. So, all right, that sounded pretty final. Is it very good downstairs?
Yep.
Okay, great. You fellas head downstairs. There's not too much going on down here. You guys got up really early. So I think it was 6 a.m., right? Poker
Yeah.
will come get breakfast, and as I've asked her, is dishing up. What did you guys have last time? I think it was bacon.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs. Yeah. Let me think.
I want waffles.
You want
Pancakes.
waffles? Pancakes? Okay.
Waffles.
I'm trying something new today. Or not me. Helga is. So you've heard to think.
Belgian waffles.
And you get these weird little bread things. I don't know if any of you have any idea what a pancake is, but
Can I make a check?
make a history check to identify a pancake. You know what pancakes are.
The characters always know what the weird, wacky, freaking trivia from nowhere that technically doesn't exist is.
That's why we ate so much French toast cooking Icewind Ale.
Oh, and for you, Miss Belladon, I'll
The toast
just
is the
have the
French.
same. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I know it's early, but Mr. Harbour, you said to let you know if something came up. If I heard anything.
Hey, my man. What did you find?
I didn't find anything, but shut up.
I'm funny.
A little bit ago, what was his name? The big, tall, bald guy, your friend, Joven. Right, Joven. He came in. He said to tell me to tell you that well, first of all, he actually points over at Krona. He heard from the other Tieflin folk, and he managed to dig up a spell scroll, like you said. So that's over at the shop if you wanna get your hands on that. But mostly, he said that Well, that's a good thing to hear, Miss Polka. That's not a stereotype. He said tieflings as a proper noun.
No.
What do you
I'm
mean?
talking about
Oh,
Corona.
French
You're
people?
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Ignore me.
I was about to be like, I swear! One more time. Anyway. He said to tell me that as he was walking over, he heard about some sort of hubbub at the guardhouse. Since everybody was gone, apparently, Poker kind of like stiffens up a little and like, did he say what happened? No, ma'am, he didn't investigate apparently, but there were worried folks. I guess I found something they didn't like. So, I've delivered my message. Something's going on at the guardhouse that you all need to know about, and scroll. Anyway, do you guys like coffee?
What's coffee?
Oh, it's like better tea. I mean, pours you.
Yeah,
Can you
okay.
add cream and honey into mine?
Oh, it doesn't need cream and honey.
Um,
You should be
Like
fine.
I like one macchiato, 1 shot of sugar, 1 shot of cream, shaken not stir with a little hint on top, please.
wait. So, do we see the frickin' stuff?
The stuff.
The coffee.
He kind of like one sec. Goes back in the kitchen, hobbles over, clomp down the stairs, runs into the kitchen over here,
Not really.
runs
I've
back up.
never heard
a
of
pot.
the sister.
I'm sorry. You want to repeat that one more time?
He said he hadn't really heard of coffee before.
I'm on the same page. Mm-mm.
He's saying it's like a better tea. You know, we might as well try it.
Okay.
Uh,
Does he bring it back up to him?
Yeah, he comes back with a pot of coffee.
Oh, oh yes, I know what that is, but I haven't heard it called coffee before.
Oh,
No, you remember, sister? One time we were sailing a while ago, and this gentleman called it like bean juice or something like that.
oh, you're talking about the
God.
flood. Gotcha.
that's not what it's
Oh,
called,
that's
but
disgusting.
he pours you guys coffee. You guys have a meal and complete the requirements for a full rest, even though you also ate yesterday, so you don't really need to. Poker looks pretty uncomfortable about what she just heard, but finishes breakfast and did Joven say if I needed to go deal with this? And oh, I don't think he knew you were here, ma'am. I assume he knew that you, or he thought you knew, or something.
Okay. We still have to do some snooping and investigating. Would you like company to the guardhouse just to make sure things are on the up and up?
If Joven brought it to me, it's probably important, so perhaps, although I do not want to distract from what we are doing, especially if it's a trick.
Wait a minute.
Harbor's eyes narrow.
Oh, shit. Well, the only involvement that the cult had with the guard up until now was the fact that we put a couple of the members in the guardhouse.
Maybe I should go. I can. Do you think the
We'll
guard will be able to
picking
help
up.
you? Do you need my help as well? I will hold off because it sounds like the majority of the cult is at this warehouse, but I am getting worried.
Could
Colonel
you
will
have
pick up
one
her
of your
lap.
men go and pick some things up for me at the general store if those things are available? I'll make them a list.
I can do that. You two, get down here! And the guard who are upstairs, clomp, 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 clomp. Yes, Bob. We are errand boys today. You go and see what this gentleman wants from the store. He said, yes, ma'am. I swear. Kind of like gets a face and like, oh, okay. And
Oh, yeah.
she looks at you guys basically like, do I have your permission to go or not?
Oh, we'll be fine.
And you accompany them to the warehouse along with the others. I have something I need to go check on. Thank you, Mr. Degrond. Oh, sure. And she gets up and does like the "What do you have?" walk out of the building and goes to
A knife!
no goes to go check on the
You know-
warehouse.
That woman definitely needs a vacation. Should probably talk to the Lord about that at some point.
I think after like the whole defeating the cults and everything and stopping the whole island going under, the ocean and stuff. Maybe we like ask him to give her like a month off. I feel like he eats her leftovers. It's funny. Krona will pick up her last pancake. Can you write that spell scroll on that list for me? And just have them pick up the spell scroll as well.
Are you talking to the guard or to?
She's talking to Harbor because Harbor's writing a list.
So
yes,
you can't write a spell scroll and then copy it from that. You have to copy it from the
No.
scroll.
I'm
that
saying
you-
write on the list for them to pick up the
Oh,
scroll.
gotcha.
for her.
Okay.
I got you, my Ami.
Actually, is
Oh.
there
Yo,
like
what?
some parchment and ink available?
Do you have some in your
Krona will
inventory?
pull out
Alas.
a notebook and ink. Here you go.
Thank you.
It's a feather.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
The wizard is
Um,
writing stuff.
So
Not the charisma caster.
my DM. Here is
Hmm.
what he will write. Oh crap. Okay.
I was
So
really hoping you guys would make her come with you. She has a cool stat block, but oh well. Maybe next time.
Listen, Gambit was ready to go with her, just straight. It's the fucking plan. It's fine. I'll go with you. You're great.
Okay.
But yeah, we learned the lesson. We're not splitting the party anymore.
Man.
Well, at least I'm not. I can't say anything for the others.
I was
Well,
about
okay.
to, just because I wanted Krona to go get the spell scroll.
Bird
I was like,
and
okay,
myself
I'll
were
do it.
supposed to be gone approximately 30 minutes before we woke up.
Oops.
I hate it when we all magically sleep together.
I hate it when we stay together.
Sorry, I missed my
Get less
alarm
done.
blast. I was attacked by the Eldritch Goddess of Dreams in my night's rest.
Do you know
Anyway.
nothing thinking about it? I think everyone on this island needs a break.
Guys, message Mocha. I saw her online for 5 seconds.
What?
Yep.
Impossible.
Hey, she's awake!
Get her! Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Say something.
Welcome back, Mocha.
What do you have to say for yourself?
This is the longest I think I've ever slept.
Oh, no.
Ever.
It sounds
I'm
like
so sorry.
you really needed it.
Ugh.
Well,
We thought maybe you had been trafficked or something. Goodness.
would you
I
like
feel like I have been.
would you like a brief recap
Oh,
while
yes,
you
that was
get
it.
some water or
Right.
something?
Please,
So get
by
started.
all means.
I
Okay.
can do it. I have notes.
Okay. Go for it, Gambit. This is not
I
a
lied. I have too many
inspiration.
notes. This will not be brief. Please.
Okay.
I lied.
So, after discussing with the 12 flasks of oil, crowbar, a ram, and the spell scroll, you're gonna make me find the price in the DMG for a wooden beam and a crowbar? I hate you. Sorry. Here,
What's the matter with you, huh? These are
the
very
guard.
important pieces of equipment.
You're so right, and you have every right to go get them. The guard kind of takes the list and, oh look, I'll be trolled down there. Are you kidding me? And the other guy like, what? We're just sitting there.
My God.
Okay. Anyway, so, Moko, it's kind of a lot. I'm very sorry. We waited like 30 minutes to see if you would awake.
It's okay.
My deepest apologies. But anyway, so you guys you didn't wait. You went back to the Lord's Manor to tell him basically the situation, get some help. You formulated a plan to gather some of the guard for a assault after a long rest upon the warehouse. And so she gathered some guards to help you guys out with that. And then you all went back to the inn for a long rest. She met back up with you to kind of keep watch, safety, and numbers. But yeah, that wasn't as important. Anyway, what was important is that once you guys got back to the inn, Seven dumped quite a bit of backstory about why she was asking about the land of the dragons a little bit ago, and what she, I guess, dreamed about last night, because I think it was established that you guys all had some kind of dream, and so you guys all basically discussed what you dreamed and like maybe the motivations behind why, these dreams are happening, like who would benefit from us doing the things that we're being told to do.
Gotcha.
Yep. After that, you finally took a long rest after like 4 sessions, and happened to have another dream. Funny enough that you're talking about it. I really am sorry. Where a certain heavily implied to be goddess of dreams basically talked with you guys and in very vague terms laid out that maybe you two, as in your group and her, could help each other, but didn't really seem interested in giving you virtually any details on what that means what that has to do with this ritual, what the ritual is even for. But yeah, maybe you can read into that. After that, you guys went back downstairs, finalized your plans. It turns out something whack is going on up at the guardhouse, and Miss Pulchra felt she was needed, so with the party's permission, she went to go see what was going on. And after that, that brings us to now. Did I miss anything vital, fellas? Would you like to add more detail, or?
Krona was talking mad shit.
Yeah, Krena is really egging on the divine being to smite her, but
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant about Mocha.
Oh, well, that too. Yes. Quite a few things we said about you that I don't know how you feel, but you know, that's up to you. Anyway, throwing some shade.
Well, all right. I'm alive. Good morning, all. Even though
And
it's
you're awake.
like an hour until my shift. This is dandy. I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, you're cool.
You're
That's
good.
all right. We're just glad you're here now. So
I exist. I'm really upset at myself.
it's all good. It's all good, dog.
You will make up for it next. I know you will. And
I
that's
know, but I missed so much.
No, you're chilling. Hey, you know the nice thing is you can literally go relive it all in
I can
approximately
watch the
2
VOD.
hours. You can get the whole
Oh,
story.
gosh,
Yeah.
you're right. I can. I
So,
can.
if that's any consolation.
No, that helps.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
So-
outfits of the day. You're right. Let me
Yeah. post
snag
it
out
today.
mochas. I have had one saved for a little while.
Oh, good. Whatever you hop into Roll20, we will get going.
Well, I've
You-
even got some.
5 pounds of each set of common clothes that
Listen.
you change into.
Yep, for sure.
Why do you hate fun?
Listen, DM
Just, like,
said
curious.
we were allowed to have dress up time. Okay.
No, I just, I was
If
just
you
wondering if
think
we were trying to make it.
I'm not
intense
gonna
or not.
post
All right.
my
Just chill.
paladin's immaculate plate armor at least once. You're
Yeah.
gonna be really disappointed. So. that's all I
Well, yeah.
know.
Listen, it's not realistic to wear the same outfit every day. If you're adventuring, you gotta change it
Well,
up. You gotta have multiples.
I'm just
and if you have a
asking
bag
if
of
it's in your
clothes-
inventory.
If
That's all
you're
I'm at.
adventuring and
That's
you're
between me and the DM.
living from a
Excuse me.
backpack,
I see.
actually, it makes a lot of sense that you would wear the same thing every day. But
Maybe I
what
just
am I to-
sell my clothes.
I...
Okay, I just buy a new pair and sell the old pair and donate it to charity. Okay.
I
You
mean,
don't
you
know
guys
me.
have the benefit of being in a city campaign, so you don't have that problem. But Edelbrand doesn't have a bag of holding. All right, so
Edelbrand needs a bath.
shut up. Anyway,
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I like it.
There are mats in that fur that need to be brushed out.
He took one in a barrel one time.
Yeah.
One
Oh.
time, you know what's
Winter
really funny?
dresses his fur.
You know what's really funny? Because Fatebreakers is now only one day, Edelbrand no longer is. Yeah. Huh. Sorry, I'm
he's
thinking,
out
girl.
there. Yeah, right now, approximately in life, somewhere in the Sword Coast, Edelbrand is staring at Faru, contemplating, like, elbow dropping him, like, where did you hear all this? You're lying. Who do you work for? And yep. So anyway,
I don't know why I was like, thought you were gonna
Crying
say,
bird noises.
should I eat him?
yep.
Don't worry, don't worry. The nice sister is there. She'll take care of you. She will not allow the mean bird to try to eat you.
She will stab you for your bread, though.
Real.
She had to have some kind of something, okay?
What the
My goodness.
fuck is up with this party?
Insanity, addiction, a
So
lot.
anyway,
Anyway.
yeah. you guys finish up your breakfast. Mocha comes out of her disassociative state, and yeah.
Wait. What did we have for breakfast?
Today was pancakes and coffee.
Uh,
Actually, you
Yep,
probably know
yep.
exactly what coffee is because you're from Fantasy South America.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Sorry. I got a thinger. All right. Yeah, coffee's amazing. Especially if you're not a morning person like myself.
What exactly is this coffee that you're talking about?
So
I don't think I've ever heard of this drink.
coffee is it's basically this drink. It's very bitter, but you can make it taste sweeter with sugar and other stuff. But basically, what it does is when you drink it, it gives you more energy. It starts your day. Start your day with a cup of coffee. That's a saying in Fantasy Cat South America that I always like to go by. Now, it's good to take it in moderation because if you take too much of it, then you start getting the shakes, and then if you get the shakes, you just can't focus on anything.
And if you have too much, you get the shits.
Yeah, you don't want to get the shits. The coffee shits are not nice to a person ever.
Well, reactions aside, I would be most appreciative to at least try such a drink.
You know what you should try, Mocha? You should try a mocha. I think you might like those.
I am going to kill you myself.
No, that's a real drink. I assure you.
You are not simply here to make fun of me.
No.
Is it delicious?
Okay, so a mocha, or better known as a cafe mocha, as the fantasy French call it, is a it's flavored with chocolate.
Her eyes are just narrowed
in front of every
glaring
real
up at
wine and expect us to believe.
Yeah, so it's in layers. You got espresso, which is like super coffee at the bottom. Then you got a little bit of hot chocolate, and then you got milk, and then you got whipped cream, and that's a mocha. Oh, it is the best thing you will ever taste.
Hey, I hate to interrupt, but I think we might have somewhere to be.
Oh, sorry. This was during breakfast. Also,
Okay.
Oh.
I need to check something because I might need to make some rolls.
Do you? Do I need to know what this is?
Maybe.
You passed your medicine check, if that's what this is about.
Oh no, I was wondering if these pancakes had milk in them.
Oh my gosh! I completely forgot.
What happened?
I'm allergic to milk.
Hold
and
on.
I just ate pancakes.
Let me look up pancake
Oh my
ingredients.
God.
I think they might.
Yeah.
I think pancakes
Pancake-
have milk in them.
Pancake recipe.
You have an avert? Yeah, I'll just post it.
You
Could go
can
and post
make
that?
you can make the batter with water. I know this from experience.
I
It's
don't
not as
think-
good, but yes.
I
hot
don't think
and-
I told them that I'm allergic to it. So here's what I posted.
Then you're fucked.
Yep, I think I might be poisoned here.
How did
Yeah.
you get allergies? That's hilarious. DM, I want allergies.
Oh my god.
Why does everyone want debuffs?
It was-
Weirdos.
dude,
It's like
so
what
funny.
Jakin was saying the other
It's
day.
so like
it's
in real life too.
it's for the immersion.
That's right.
It's like being allergic to
know what?
climbing. It's funny.
That's pretty.
I'm allergic
hilarious.
I'm allergic to vertical surfaces.
Could I get a Constitution
Yeah.
save?
I fucking goddamn it.
Until your next long rest, though. Hang on.
Oh no.
It
Hey,
can
DM.
be
Why is it
removed
gonna
Hey
with
DM.
further checks.
Hey
Uh,
DM.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I possibly use one of these? Which one is it? I'm sorry. Not that one. Can I possibly use this on that allergy check?
Sure.
Well,
that
I
is
don't
a
think
saving
there's I don't
throw.
think I don't know if I'm giving off any sign that I'm having a reaction to anything.
Make a perception check to hear Seven snuffles. And she realizes.
Yes.
Holy
Corona-
shit.
You're happily eating your pancake, and you kind of hear like a. And then, yeah.
Kona just lifts up her hand as she's putting pancake in her own mouth, and she just twists like she's going backwards, in time, and you get another Constitution
Yeah,
save.
go ahead and
Like
as,
she's
as
like
you
she's
get Aya Vagamoto'd back
just
to
twist her
your.
hand.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
You do not
sweet.
have the poison condition. Rejoice.
Suddenly, you just see me inhale a piece of pancake. Then,
Melka is slowly going to steal a sip from Seven's coffee.
is there a? There wouldn't happen
It's
to be
very
milk in these
bitter.
pancakes, would there? I'm gonna look at the bartender.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. I'm gonna push the pancakes over to Krona.
I thought cats liked milk. It kind of does a double take.
Misconception. A lot of us are actually allergic to it.
Krona will continue eating the pancakes and be like, "Is that why that you just did like a
Medicine
snarl sneeze noise?"
Oh, my bad.
No, it's
My bad.
completely unrelated. The sun got in my eyes.
I'll have. He brings you more bacon and then runs off with. Can you eat bacon? Are you
No, I'm okay. I had plenty of pancakes already.
okay?
The heroes that come onto this island to save it die
Yep.
from pancakes.
I have pancake poisoning. All right.
Pancake poisoning.
Okay. You have some coffee. It tastes like asphalt because it's black. But you feel much more awake. Or you will in 10 minutes at least.
My nose scrunches up and I push it away from myself very quickly, almost spilling it over.
Okay.
It's so bitter.
Do you want to try mine? I added cream and honey into it.
Oh, sure. She looks very hesitant.
It's up to you if you like that, I guess. It still kind of tastes that like like dirt, but it's hidden mostly by like
Krona has made it
the
the sweetest
milky.
fucking drink ever.
Never mind, it's milk with coffee in it. You guys are.
It's milk with like
I see.
like a drop of coffee. Like she
Um,
drank half the thing just so she could fill the other half with water. I mean, not water, sorry, milk.
She takes a sip, and then another, and then she's not stopping. She's continuing. She's still going. Hey,
Okay,
why
you
isn't
can
there
have-
any more now? And she sets down the mug. There's like a stain of just like a stain of milk across her lip, and she just looks over at her, eyes wide. This is delicious. I would like more, please.
I don't know if that's a good
What?
idea. I don't have it.
Let's do 1 cup.
Don't forget
First,
about the
to
coffee
see how
shits.
it,
You're not gonna want them.
Has Richard gotten his yet? Because he called for a
Yes.
macchiato.
You did. Yours came out last, but you did get a macchiato with all the. It's probably not like this isn't Starbucks, so this is like his best attempt. Oh yeah, Arthur got briefly mentioned. That was pretty funny.
Arthur
Yeah.
got a mention.
Ah.
Man, I'm so
Yeah.
upset.
I'm
When-
sorry.
It was really brief. It was coffee got brought up, and Harbor was like,
We didn't
What did
know
you say,
what
Harper?
the term coffee meant, and so when he actually brought it out, he was like, "Oh yeah, there was this one gentleman that called it like bean juice or something one time on a ship we were on."
Oh my god.
and Gambit called him a flirt.
No, that tracks.
That's cute.
That tracks very well. This warms my soul.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
really upset that you weren't personally there for the part with Prathira, but who knows? Maybe it'll
Dude,
happen again.
Maybe I'll
I'm
be back.
personally upset that I slept so long.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
okay.
sorry.
It's all right. No, it's
That's
not
okay.
your
On the
fault.
bright side, it
It
sounds like you don't
happens.
have to work tonight.
I do. I go to work in 30 minutes.
Oh Jesus.
That is unbelievably tragic.
I know.
Well, in light of that fact,
I really want to call out.
you guys finish up your breakfast, and okay, hold on. I have to look up the adventuring gear frickin'
Wait, I know. A crowbar costs 2 GP. I don't know how much a wooden beam though is.
I'm gonna make that up.
Oh no! I've got the stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Could you
want
tell
to
me
just,
how
reduce-
much gold everything you asked for costs?
Oh, yeah. Here, just a sec. Sorry. Oops. Okay. Oops. Okay. So 1 flask of oil is a silver piece, so it'll be 12 silver pieces.
Okay.
For the oil. The crowbar is crap. Crap. Oops. Oops. That's the wrong website.
Crota, did you give the guy any money for your spell scroll? Or
Yes.
you did?
She
Okay.
doesn't know how much it is, so she just handed him, like, I don't know how much. She would know how much spell scrolls cost. DM, how much do
Alright.
spell scrolls cost?
They're kind of a lot. Usually in like the hundreds of gold. But since you did not ask for huge spells, it's probably on the lower end of that. So.
Okay, she hands him a pouch that has 30 platinum in it,
Okay.
and so it's like, just bring the leftovers back to me, please.
Alright. The guard, holding more money than he's ever seen in his life, goes to the shop.
Don't forget to tell him I say hi, please.
Okay. So he's like
Thank you.
flabbergasted by the. Yep. Anyway, how much were you? It was 12 silver for the oil, Harbor.
2 gold for the crowbar.
Okay. So that's.
And the item portable ram is 4
an
gold
item?
pieces.
What the heck is that?
Wait, are we on a shopping trip
Portable
all of a
ram
sudden?
is like
No, he sent a guard with a shopping list.
a portable ram. A
Oh.
portable ram is like the police rams that you use to like
Correct.
bash in doors.
And this is an actual 5e item?
Yeah, it is.
Correct.
He needs a portable ram to break down doors, and you do so you get a +4 bonus on the strength check. Holy crap! Okay, cool.
And you get advantage if somebody else is using it.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Portable rams are
Yeah.
really cool. They're underutilized.
Yeah, and that's 4 gold pieces. So,
Okay.
if they really
Sure, let
feel
me-
like, locking down.
I can just imagine you go to the shop and you're
Busted.
like, I need a portable ram. He just opens
Absolutely.
Up, he opens
Okay,
up a fucking
remove-
closet door with portable rams in it.
Thank you for doing that research for me and saving us all some time. Go ahead and
Okay,
remove the appropriate amount of gold from your inventory.
Okay.
As you guys are getting
you'll
up to
actually
leave.
just pop them over a. Let me see. A platinum is
It's
10 gold.
10 gold.
Right, a platinum is 10 gold. He'll be like, he'll be like, just take that platinum, get me my things, and you can keep the change, my friend.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind.
You betcha.
He is impressed, I guess. Anyway, so as you guys are getting up to get out of here, he comes back. I left the giant ram outside. I didn't want to bust up the floor.
Well done.
So,
That is
hands you
actually
your stuff.
something we are going to use on our operation. So,
Right. Miss here's that. And Krona, he hands you back 20 of your 30 platinum. So it was 100 gold for the spell scroll.
Okay.
And you receive a scroll of let me check my notes to see which one you found.
That is a long-winded scroll name.
Yep. It takes you a minute to unscroll it. It's really complicated. You know, there's a lot of like. Dang it, where'd I put it? Oh my gosh. wrote it down. I know I did. Control F. Spells.
She's like, man, I feel like I can't see very well. Hey, let me just adjust my glass. She takes off her glasses and just starts cleaning them. Maybe this will help me see what spell it is a little better. And thank you, by the way.
Just I'm losing it. Could you? Oh gosh, where did we put the stuff where you asked for which? Because I picked one out of the stuff that you said.
It's in our text. Let me find it.
Is it in Discord?
It should be.
I had this. I wrote it down.
She asked for Tensor's floating disc, silvery barbs, although you said it was banned, wither and bloom, and mental barrier.
You would ask for silvery barbs. What the fuck?
Of course I would. Do you know which one you picked?
I haven't narrowed down it. Give me one more sec. I'm gonna try one more. Control F.
Okay.
I think it was. All right. Yes. It was a scroll of mental barrier.
Scroll of mental barrier.
Sorry, that took me so long. Yes, that sounds like it was the only one that they were able to dig up. But that Joven guide found it, so here you are. Let me look this up to make sure I know what this does.
So it is a spell that you can use as a reaction that you protect your mind with a wall of looping repetitive thoughts until the end of the start of your next turn. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, and you have resistance to psychic damage.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, so go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Awesome.
Okay. Did anybody else? Oh.
I'm sorry. I was just going to ask, what was the skill that we said that I could do to just try to insta-learn it?
It is Arcana, I'm pretty sure. And the DC for this one will be 12. So you can either roll that or add it in over time.
How long does it take again? To add it over time?
I don't know, it's somewhere in the wizard stuff.
Let me look.
Okay.
You can continue on with life.
Alright. While we do that, did anybody else have anything they wanted to do before you guys left?
Yes, DM. There is something.
What's good?
I'm gonna throw you.
Alright. So, as you can see, I have got a bunch of little oil bottles. So, the idea here is, since we know exactly where they should be, I am hoping that once everything gets rolling, we can use these to block off doorways and prevent people from either entering or escaping certain areas. Assuming they are going to be holed up in the warehouse. So, who wants an oil flask? Or 3?
Did you just say oil flask?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I've got 12. How many do you want?
Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I'll take 3.
Alright, you got it.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and hand you over 3 oil flasks.
Thank you kindly.
And these are the kind that can be, like, thrown somewhere in, like, a 5-foot square and then lit on fire. And anything that goes through there catches on fire and takes 5 fire damage. So,
is it 5 every turn, or is it just A D, whatever.
Let me see here. So you can actually throw it at a person.
Wow.
And they take 5 fire damage from that. But you can also just toss it on the ground in a 5-foot square, and if it's lit, it burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 fire damage to anything that enters the area or ends its turn in the area. No save.
Nice.
Well, I guess in that event, DM, I will be turning every single one of these, ripping up some cloth just from like a spare shirt that I have or some spare bandages, and turning them all into Molotovs.
All right. I don't know if that changes their functionality at all.
No, it doesn't. But I need throwables.
Well,
that's what I'm going
technically,
for.
technically, if you turn them into a Molotov, it means that on impact they will light.
Oh, do you have to light them and then throw them?
Yeah.
Is that how they normally work? Or you throw
Normally,
them
you
and
would
light
throw them and then ignite the oil that spills.
Right.
I see.
That's why you put the fabric.
I
in
see. All right. Well, yeah. If you do it that way, then you will not have to do the extra firebolt or whatever.
That is a
as long as
great
you-
idea. I think I will follow you on that. Matcha, would you like some oil flask? Get a little freaky with the fire pyromania?
Oh, I'm sure if you trust me enough.
Of course I do.
He'll hand you 4.
All right, I'll I guess I add a
Or
Molotov
oil
oil
And
pot.
for yeah, Molotovs too.
Yeah, DM. Maybe we should imitate 7 and just make them into.
Yeah, you guys can.
Yeah.
My master gives you a look, but you guys can like snatch some napkins and like stuff them in there or whatever.
How much do oil pots weigh?
I don't know.
1 pound.
1 pound.
Pound each? Okay.
Hey DM.
1 pound sterling.
Oil. Is it just called oil pot? So I can look this object.
Oil flask.
Oh, just oil flask. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You guys do that. You're teaching me about equipment I never knew existed.
Yep, sometimes being a player pays off.
Man.
When you're a DM who needs to know everything.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
That's
Imagine.
crazy. All right. Anything else you fellas have going on till the before you leave?
Nope.
No.
That's all I got.
All right. Very cool. You guys with your unguard friend, who is going to be randomly assigned as one of your guys' guards, since you all got some. You head up and head out, and it sounds like you make your way to the warehouse. We're not going to have time to run the whole thing tonight, but we'll see how far we get. As long as that's alright with you guys.
Yep.
No, we're going all night long.
Alright. Oh, for sure. So actually, let me put you on the other map. First, so you guys head to the warehouse. It sounds like you were doing a scouting group.
That's correct. We're going to determine scouts. I think we were still going to use the bird potentially.
I think it was supposed to be Richbird and Seven were going to be the scouts because they were supposed to wake up early and leave before the rest of us even got out of bed.
And you
And
got
that didn't
magic
happen.
because
It was
didn't
Fedora.
happen.
sleeping in. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I hate
Because
it when the
Fedora
dream
was
goddess.
Dream,
Yeah, time to.
Lamau.
Low.
This is a cutscene. It is unskippable. Yeah. So anyway,
Except for Richbird tried to skip it.
Yeah, except Richford is doing his best. Anyway, so as you guys get down there, you don't see Pulchra. She seems tied up at whatever she's doing at the guard house. But yeah, you are you assemble kind of like in this sort of I guess, road, like crossroad here, which is just out of sight of the warehouse itself, where you find 11 other guard who are here to accompany you. You know their names, or you players do. You have each been given 2 of them. So, yes. But they're sort of assembled there. They kind of huddle around you and, kind of like, all right, it seems like you lot are in charge of this operation. How do we do this?
DM, who was I given again?
Well, wait. I thought we were.
Oh.
Was somebody gonna check out the guardhouse?
Was somebody going to go check out the guardhouse?
I thought we weren't going to do that because Polker was like, don't worry, I got this, bro. Y'all need to
Okay,
do the
Polker's
thing
going
that's
and doing the
important."
thing.
Polkra did that, yes. If you wanted to have somebody go do that, then you are free to. But
Oh, I couldn't.
Maybe just like one person.
Dibs.
I could run over there real quick.
Run over to where?
You have to call dibs? I'm checking out the guardhouse. Okay.
Yeah, I'll call dibs.
all right, you guys get about here before Gamut changes their mind and takes off to the guardhouse.
Yeah, it's got time.
Yep. So we will handle the scouting mission first. To answer your question, Micah, you are in charge of Basil, a Heron Gun guard,
Yeah.
and Kira Nessie, who is one of the few women present. So
Cool.
here you go. If you bother to find Art and bully somebody into making you a token,
What's her
throw them-
name? How do you spell that?
Kira Nessie. Let me
Kira
help you
Nessie.
out with that.
Yeah.
Actually, it should be in your journal where you find your character sheet.
Whoa!
So there you go. All right. So yes, the guard is here waiting out of sight of the warehouse. Who will be going on the scouting mission? It was Richbird and Seven.
Bird and cat. In unlikely allies.
Alrighty.
Dad, we'll just have a meeting spot. We'll determine a
Okay.
meeting spot. Yeah.
What? Richbird and Seven. Unless there's something else you guys want to do,
Oh, wow, these
First-
really don't want to open.
you make your way to the warehouse.
Yippee.
Stealthily, I assume. Right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I almost got a DM. Give me a sec.
All right. Yeah.
Wait for it. Bam. Fuck!
I like how all the Heron Gon here are actually people with rabbit ears and not the rabbit people.
They have
Yeah,
rabbit
or in the
noses
official
too. What are you
art.
talking about?
Okay,
Wait,
you're right.
hold on.
You can go ahead and also roll
Kira
Richbird.
Nessie's
Alright.
no.
DM.
What's up?
She must
Oh my
speak.
god, we fucking sucked on our stealth.
Accomplished. So
Oh,
before
wow.
you guys make your way, you're sticking close to the buildings, right? You're not just going straight up the road.
No,
I'm
we're-
assuming.
We're
Um,
making sure there's as little visual on us as possible.
Yeah. I'm sticking you here for now, but just right now, this is representative as you two. I'll add everybody, just so you can see something on your screen. But anyway, yeah, as of right now, this is just a representation of the fact that you guys are here until you tell me I go over there. Anyway, moving on with life. You make your way up as close to corners and shadows as you can. You're doing a mediocre job, but you know. As you roll up to the warehouse, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Alright.
Could I volunteer somebody who's not on this mission to make the token for Basil and Piranesi, please?
I
As
will
in Jake and-
also, when we're coming up, I will
I'll give you a treat.
Get on.
Um,
I'll get on the roof of the one of the closer houses so I
Can
can.
I ask a quick question?
What's up, Sam?
So, Mocha, does
Mm-hmm.
your why did you say your character art something about Basil? Just because?
I'll go ahead and answer that if that's okay.
Why did I what?
Basil is a town guard, Sam. He works here.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's a Herringon. Is that weird?
I will say nothing.
Is that weird?
No,
What?
not at all.
Okay. That was Sam's whole character.
That makes me
Oh.
happy.
Yeah.
Absurdly happy.
So yeah,
Okay.
you're still caught up in this mess. So Richbird, you were flying onto a building to get an aerial view.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll bump up your check a little bit. And Seven, you don't need any special trick to see really well.
Can I say anything?
No.
No,
No, really?
really,
But okay.
no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
hey DM.
I cannot screen anything you say, and things have changed. So no, I'm sorry.
Can I say
What's
what
up?
can I say the thing that you know I want to talk about?
No,
No.
No.
I
Is
know
it-
what you want to talk
is it-
about.
Is it against the rules for me to let people know my portent dice, or should I keep that a secret?
I will check your thing. I don't see why it would be a
I
secret.
don't see how it's a big
I could also just mix it into like a roleplay thing.
I'll tell you what, yeah, you can do it in character. These roles aren't secret, so if you guys really want, you can scroll up and look at them.
Alright.
But in character, you can be like, I have a really good feeling about my,
Yeah.
portent, however you want to phrase it.
Okay.
So, yep.
That's it.
All right. So,
DM.
what? Yes.
Does Basil have any character art?
Yeah, he just got posted.
I just posted
Which
some.
one is it?
The frickin' rabbit.
Well, two rabbits.
Oh,
It's meant to be a mix of the two. I
both.
couldn't decide between them.
The
Yep.
both of what?
both the rabbits. Okay, anyway.
Okay.
They were supposed
So
to
which
look
one is
similar enough to be the same person.
They're both Basil.
Can the first one be Basil?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
No, the third one.
Yep.
No, that
So-
one's great.
You guys roll up. I roll up. And as you approach Richbird from your vantage point, 7 from the ground, creeping around like a corner, you guys are looking at this warehouse, and yesterday, like, you could hear like stuff going on, you know? You may not have been able to see inside until you went around, you know? But from where you are, at least, you can't really look inside. If you didn't know better, you'd say like this is like extra closed. There is silence coming from this place. There's no movement, no sound. The building is inert.
Do we see those two guards that, or do I see the two guards that I saw last time here? Like, are they still staked out?
The two guards. You mean the guys by the like bay door?
No, well, the two guards from last time. Remember, me and the two dudes came over here. and I
Oh
was
yes,
showing them.
yes, yes. So you would know when you met up with the other group that the few guards, or the guards who were assigned to this mission with you all, they took a couple shifts since you decided to wait till the next morning. So there have been 2 people looking at it this whole time, but it was not the original 2. They seem to have gone off, gotten some sleep, and come back.
Okay. I will make my way over to them.
Okay.
I'll be jumping across the roofs like a bird.
You flutter gracefully. They kind of, hey, we've been trying to be kind of discreet, but there's nothing going on in there.
No updates, nothing.
I mean, ever since you came out, seems like, well, you know what? Let me roll a couple perception checks, actually, for the guard, because they have sheets. Roll 2 at the average. They got a 10. I kind of.
So is he.
It's been real quiet. We haven't seen anybody leave or enter, so that's good. But yeah, no, it's just it's real quiet.
We gotta force a massing coming here. You guys are gonna have to help us. So.
Sure. Yep, we already heard about that. So.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Just whenever you see everybody run in yourselves and just start stabbing. You know the deal. All right. And then I'll flutter on back.
Okay. Yeah. So the yeah. 7. Do you do anything besides that perception check?
Was there anything I gained from that perception check?
Well, I did tell you that
Sorry.
Gosh, you did get a 20. No, you're good. You can ask me. I'm not saying like, well, I just said. No,
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
allow me to ask something specific.
For sure.
Am I able to catch any glimpses of the people that were working there? And if so, am I able to get a read on their level of fatigue? Like, does
Okay.
it look like they've been working? Does it look like that they're at rest? Does it look like that they are currently scrambling?
So as you kind of look from your distant vantage point, just to be clear, you do not see any of like the workers moving around. That does strike you as odd. Either like this place has been completely converted, or they have hostages, or they killed everybody who is not on the same page. Yeah, because there's no movement or activity. Like, if you did not know, you would have no idea that like anything had happened here. I guess you can still see like a little blood splotch right here from where Krona got blasted.
Yeah.
Nobody came out to clean that up, but
Well, it's been actively raining, DM.
yeah, I
Like,
guess
the rain would make
it's
it go away.
probably actually gone, because it has been perpetually raining for 3 days. So
Okay. It's very worrisome. Then there's nothing else out of the ordinary. There's like, I can't see like a thinly strewn piece of wire across any of the floors or anything like that.
not on the outside.
Okay.
Yep. At least not from where you are.
Yeah, I probably.
If you want to do a lap around the building, that's.
I kind of want to do
on the-
that, but
on-
I wish I could find a way to evaluate my current stealth and redo it, but I don't know if that's a thing I can do.
You know in character that you're doing meh. You know, I don't like the idea that you roll a 1 on stealth and well, time to charge in, you know, and you knock over a vase. But unless you have a special thing, you cannot switch it, you know.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use one of your important dice or like something like that. You were powerless before the
Yeah.
before your dice.
think-
Peppermint mocha, delicious. I love it. Good work.
Okay. Well, unless there's a way I can convince myself to switch up my style and do a lap around the building, I think that'll pretty much be it.
All right.
Yeah.
The two of you return to the, I guess 6 plus 10, because 2 of the guys are watching from a slightly different angle. Well, I guess they're close by. Whatever. You plus 12 guards in total have amassed at the edge of this sort of building. You guys return with your scouting mission.
That place is unusually quiet.
Yeah, even the guards don't have anything.
You didn't think that they were able to move anything, do you?
I mean, if they, I took a good look around the building before, right? Like, or no. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they loaded up on a wagon and throw it off the cliff, I think we would have seen it. And they're doing something in there. They're locked in there. So,
Well,
I mean, I'm gonna try to get on the roof again and look in. Obviously, with a lot more caution than before, because they know who I am now. But I'll still do the pigeon act. Just kind of see if I can see anything in the courtyard. Because they're probably not expecting aerial reconnaissance in there. So, but I'll wait for the rest of the gang to get here before I do that, just in case shit kicks off.
Alright. It sounds like we're ready. Is this the plan?
Suppose it's as good as it's gonna get.
Alright. In which case, I'm gonna officially bring you all onto the map.
Wait, Buck, did Buck get another chance to? Sorry, not Buck.
Oh wait, Gambit, you ran off. I'm sorry, I almost forgot.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you depending on what you do, you'll probably get back before they finish their scouting mission, but that is more up to what you decide to do. So, really quickly, you split off to go hit up the guardhouse. And you see a couple of the guard who were not assigned to go help you storm this warehouse, standing outside talking. They look kind of jittery, so.
Kind of jittery? Like,
yeah.
can I
Roll an insight.
can I roll an insight?
Yeah,
Thank
for
you.
sure.
God, I know nothing.
They're shook.
Is that too much coffee?
That's all you got. Yeah, they had too much coffee this morning.
DM,
Yes, Sam.
can I ask what the group knows about Basil?
He's
Nothing
a guard.
yet,
who
actually.
works
He's a
for-
guard.
They know he's a guard.
Probably. I didn't see any.
They
of those
are
places.
actually in charge of him, not me. All I wrote down is that he is a Harengon guard who works here.
I see,
So-
and he's with the group right now.
Yep. So
Oh, okay.
that's all we got.
We like that.
Anyway, yeah. So Gambit, that's what you see. Do you want to go talk to them or go inside or?
Yeah, she's kind of gonna. She doesn't suspect anything. There's too much coffee. She's just gonna walk up and go, "Has Booker been by yet?"
Oh. Hey, Miss Gambit. Gambit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's inside.
Everything alright?
We're okay. One of them kind of like rubs the back of his neck and like, it's nasty in there. Do you know what happened?
No, would you tell me?
The prisoners are dead. Pretty violently.
All of them?
Only 2.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, that makes my life so much. Mocha, if that's you rejoining, you are muted.
Me?
Oh, that was you. Oh, never mind.
That wasn't me. Sorry, I'm in
All right,
my
no,
car.
you're good.
No.
I was
Okay.
just trying to figure out what the blood dupes were.
FYI,
No
I'm going to bed now, but I'm gonna
Okay.
listen while I sleep. So
Good
you guys
night,
can
Sam.
take me when what do you call it? when you
Good
finish.
night. No longer Basil.
Sounds
Aw,
good.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Adidas.
Mm. So, anyway, where were we?
You say Adidas.
Adidas, Nike, Champion, Campus United, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Lord. Yeah. So, what did you say, Gambit? I'm sorry.
I think it was going. Jesus. What happened? How did, the things happen?
Well, I think Rio was on duty last night, but when we came to relieve him, he was gone, and they're very dead.
You gentlemen want to do me a favor?
Well, we've been told to aid you in any way we can, so
But keep an eye on Pulchra and watch your backs, okay?
we already do that, of course.
Well, now you owe it to me to do it. So.
Have my word. Kind of gives you a little like spear point, like almost a salute, but very casual.
Fun.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna. You know what? She is gonna go inside though.
Okay. You head inside. There's nobody in like the main room. I will just briefly toss you over there since I went to the trouble.
Thanks, DM.
Yeah, no worries. There's nobody in like the main room pictured above. I don't know if you were there when they got the prisoners.
Nope.
Yeah, so there are stairs downstairs that you can head down. Do you
No,
assume
it's
that's
just-
where the jail is? Because you don't see any cells up here.
This is the part in the story where I go and get killed down there. Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Yep, go downstairs.
Okay, you got on the stairs. You are not jumped by the Blair Witch. You find Pulchra. She's kind of standing in front of the cell, on a knee. The door is open, and as you kind of like turn that corner around the wall, you see a mess. They're the 2 cultists that you recognize that Mocha helped capture the other day. Have essentially been slashed to pieces. It smells. She's kind of wrinkles her nose, looks up at you, and I thought you were with the others.
The cat and the bird are reconnaissance at the moment. It reeks in here. Can we?
Yes, I know. By all means. Yeah, you guys kind of step upstairs. And she will. I was told that. Did we lose somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Chrono died.
Chrono.
All right. Well, we I guess we'll go a little bit further. Since I also have to get up in the morning, but I have a little bit left in me. So, Anyway.
Quick.
Yeah, and especially since she can catch up at any time at will, because this will be on the internet. Anyway, yeah. So you guys head up the stairs where the smell of blood is not overwhelming, and there's not much to tell that you didn't see. I came by. A guard outside said that as soon as they arrived, they found the prisoners like this, and I went to go check myself, and they are dead.
You would think that, getting slashed to pieces, someone would have heard something.
Yes.
Hmm.
They said one of the guard was on duty, or should have been at least. But who knows? Maybe he's also a cultist and he let something in, or... Although I do not like that idea.
Oh, you would mean both. Well, mostly I came to check to make sure this wasn't some trap to have you in the back.
Unless they want to make me sick. I will do some more investigating. I'm not sure if I can gather anything from Miss. When you all are done, I would appreciate your expertise, because yes, this does feel like a trap, and I do not want to walk into it.
As you know, you give us some time, we can talk to the dead, my friend.
She kind of like does a blink, like, oh boy, delightful.
Yeah, it's so pleasant. Alright, I'm off before someone dies
Yes.
again.
Good luck.
Don't get stabbed in the back. I like you as a person.
Kind of gives you a wave, grimaces down the stairs as she realizes she has to go back down there. Yep.
Pulcher is safe. I'm happy.
All right. Pulcher is not dead yet. Anyway, as soon as the recon team returns with their knowledge, Gambit also returns. As your group returns to full strength finally.
What have
Is
you
it
got,
the same?
Evie?
What?
He said, "What have you got, Evie?"
Oh, okay, cool. The goddess that Mocha knocked out with her flying leaping kick. Very dead. Very slashed.
Cannot roll the medicine check to see exactly what happened, but they've been torn apart.
Mm-hmm. The guy that was supposed to be on duty did not hear anything, so Pogo's going to investigate, but watch your back. Who knows if neither guards cultists now too.
I knew it. Well, good job figuring all of that out.
Thank you.
So, did it look like someone snuck in, or?
Well, the door was open, so they don't know. I'd very much like to talk to the guard that was on duty, though.
Well, wasn't he there?
Mm-mm. He was not.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Focus on one thing at a time. We have a whole warehouse, so let's do that.
Absolutely right. We have those sneaky beaky guys going and scoping it out right now, so they should be back in the moment.
All right. Well, they are back. They are here.
And they are back.
Yes, they just had that conversation right before Gambit got there. So, yeah, it seems like everybody's finally here and good to go. That was a question.
Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
Roll call.
I have
Right.
a question.
What's up, Mocha?
Does it look like there's still a fire going on in the warehouse?
That's a great question.
You don't see smoke from where you are. Nobody
Okay.
mentioned it, so
Sounds good.
seemingly not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. You did not burn down the giant fight off screen. Sorry.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. So, do you guys have a specific direction you want to approach from? Because I'm actually going to do the thing where I drop 50 tokens on the map now.
Woohoo!
It do be
Wait.
12 at night. Don't forget the.
Yeah. Okay. What time is it exactly? It's all right. We will at least get to the part where we roll initiative, and we'll see how long that takes. I guess.
Okay, so we already got informed by Seven and Richbird of like
Yes, what they saw.
their findings were, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Just to clarify though, did Richbird like look like down in there?
He did not do that. He has not flown up onto the roof himself yet.
Just to interject really quick, Richbird, did you say that you were going to do that?
Yeah, with the whole party though.
Oh, with the whole party. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, based on the fact that we haven't seen any movement or anything, they're probably lying low, keeping an eye out, and staying prepared. They are expecting us to make the first move, so whatever move we make, it better be a good one.
Okay. Do you guys want to approach from the road, or split into groups, or how does this want to? How you want to do it?
Honestly,
Probably be
Yeah.
best us not split up.
Yep.
Okay.
So
no.
Continue.
Oh, sorry. Now, if we don't find anything immediately, they could be planning an ambush, so we need to take this slow and take it cautious, yeah?
Yes.
We did procure those fire pots. We could try to perhaps burn down parts of the building to smoke them out.
Well,
This is the primary supply warehouse, by the way. If we do not get this place back, these people could, for a little bit, hold this town hostage until more supplies come in. We don't want to destroy everything.
She kind of just looks away with pout.
I
That's a
want
good idea.
destruction.
You'll get a chance to use fire, don't worry. You can, okay, what I was going to say sounds a little morbid, but yeah.
Alright. I am almost out of I'm trying to put the art of the tokens on the map also. So I'm just clicking through stuff. But we'll get to that later, since it sounds like we are very clearly not getting through this whole fight tonight.
Can I do
So,
one thing before the fight starts?
what's up, Gambit?
Can I just give my brother a pat on the back? And you know that look when you're winning something and you're really proud and you have that really bright smile? Yeah, she's gonna give him that smile and toss a d6 his way.
Alright. You feel inspired, man. You know?
He will look right back at her and be all like, looking pretty good today, sister. Do your best to not let that get sullied too much, eh? As he passes one right back.
Wow.
Thanks, buddy.
Get a D6 as well.
Man. That sure is cool. Alright. So if you guys are just approaching as a death ball, I'm gonna put you literally on the map now. So this is actually where you're standing.
Wow.
If just for future reference, once again, DM, if I decide to give my inspiration away, do you want to know?
Yeah, I would like to know that, just so I can't like. Actually, they have my inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, not that I think you'll do that, but just to
Gambit
discourage.
I gave at the start of the session when you gave me that inspiration, I gave it to Gambit.
All right. One more question. What formation do you want the guards in? Behind you, in front of you, around you? Do we care? I'm just gonna drop them on the map, and you guys can figure it out because you have control of them.
Sweet.
Bam. Why is he so small?
Alright. So, I think each of us should have our own little groups.
We should organize this.
Gosh.
Hi, Bella. Can I help you?
Man, that is not a cat!
Gosh. Okay. So those 4 have art. 2 more have full art, I think. This guy. Yep. Here's Dancy. And here's, I think, Silas. Yeah. What a great idea, Hunter. Thank you. And then I think, gosh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them. These guys got art, but they didn't get tokens. Gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna drop everybody in a ball, and if you could click on them, they're yours. And if since we're not getting through all of this tonight, they will get more art as we continue. Because yeah, I'm already like, what was this guy's name?
I can't move him.
Feel free to commission me, DM.
Yeah, for sure. There's lots of art in the chat if you would like to do that, actually. So wait, that's that guy. Okay, here's Alant. And Gawin. I think these are a couple of yours, Hunter? Yeah.
Heavy and Soldier are mine.
Yep. Okay. I did as much as I could ahead of time. So wait, yours is... Oh man. Which frickin'... Okay, there's the scout looking one. There he is. Okay. Almost there.
I just love that we have half of the TF2 roster as guards.
Yep. We love it.
I'm running circles around you. Okay.
So I believe the only ones that do not have anything are... Yeah, we'll do that later. So here's Tefane and Alexi. And they will get pictures later. And then I think Harrigan and Mio are the only ones that are missing. And they'll go here. I don't know why they're so small. What's up, Marie?
Hmm?
I heard a squeak and I thought it was you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was just happy I have my little guys.
Oh yeah, there they are. So your force is amassed. And gosh, maybe it is a good time to call it. What do we think, guys? I feel bad because Mocha just got here.
I think
but
starting with a potentially big combat is a really good way to start session.
you know what? Yeah. Mocha,
Yeah,
I'm
this is gonna
sorry.
be another
all
whole
you,
session,
all
if
you
not
got
two.
was like the build up. I feel bad, but I appreciate that you came for what you were here for. So thank you.
It's all good.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will fix the character art, and next session we will get into what is probably the biggest freaking combat that we have had as a group ever. I believe.
Are you
and
kidding
my
me?
like, if we're just counting number of dudes, almost certainly.
I'm pretty sure.
Jacob.
I'm pretty sure the tree druid fight.
Alright.
Bigger one.
You know what it might be?
The
Actually,
Kronk.
I forgot about that one. Yeah,
Kronk,
Kronk fights
I don't
200
think we
trees
can
on his
beat that
own.
one.
Fight.
Yeah, the Kronk Thunderdome.
The massive
Oh,
skeleton.
or yeah, when to nuclear bombed like what was it,
Oh, yeah.
100 skeletons? Maybe
Alright,
not.
I'm stopping the
Okay.
recording.
Yeah, so maybe not. Definitely the
I
biggest
think it's the
fight
most
I've
on
ever
our
heard.
side this time.
Yeah, the most guys you have personally controlled by a mile.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I forgot to switch the beach ambiance back to the thunderstorm ambiance.
Honestly, I was kind of enjoying this beach ambiance. It was nice. It's
Alright,
like the calm before the storm.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I'm glad you liked it.
Hmm.
Next session will be big battle music again.
Dun dun dun.
No! No, we won't! We will not do that!